Hello. Hello. Testing 1, 2. Good. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Let's go ahead and get started. I just need to... I think I need to adjust the sound levels a little bit. Looks like they might be a little bit loud. Just a little better. There we go. Let me know if you guys can still hear the music and all that, and we'll go ahead and adjust a couple things. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. We're just gonna be big chillin' today. I'm gonna do a little test to see what killed me yesterday. Strophics, how you doing? John, welcome. I hope everyone is doing well today. We're gonna go ahead and go into mods, and we're gonna go ahead and put on the cheat mod really quick. And I need to learn what killed me. Because I died to like a really weird combination yesterday at the tail end of my run, and I want to know exactly what caused it. So we're going to go ahead and basically create the same situation. I'm also going to put spell labs on because that's convenient. Let's see, where is spell labs? There it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and hop in here. But yeah, we're just going to play like normal runs where it's like, yeah, I'm just going to kill a boss here and there. We're just going to win the game, that sort of thing. Just play through normally, you know? Because I feel like I'm always trying to, like, do something crazy in this game. And, like, no matter what, it just, like, devolves into something ridiculous. Which is good. Like, that's fun. But, you know, I'd like an opportunity to just have a normal run every now and then. I think that would be cool. And, maybe on Sunday we'll do some challenge runs, and we'll go from there. That sort of deal. Okay, so here's what we need to do. First thing we need to do is we need to generate a wand. So let's just go ahead and spawn in a decent-sized wand. I don't really need anything on it, but we'll spawn this one in anyway. Load, and then we will clear health wand. There we go. And now we will grab the shield, which should be under static. There it is. And we will put a horizontal path on it, just so that way it's got a damage type. And now I need a Berserkium flask, and I need a let's see here. So go into liquids. Type in BE. There we go. And we will also grab a perk after we try this. So let's see here. So if I do this, and then I drink the Berserk, it doesn't hurt me. Wait, yes it does. Okay, so that's how I died. That's what killed me. So if you Berserk when you've got these shields out, they are not yours. That's really scary. If I... They're making weird space sounds. Listen to that. Okay, what if I Berserk first? It still damages me. What the fuck? That's really dumb. That's good to know. Yeah, that killed me yesterday on, like, a really good run. But now we know. Now we know why we died. Alright, that's all I wanted to test on that. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. I wonder how many deaths have happened that way. Anacron says, nerd. How you doing, Anacron? Welcome on in. Oh man, ants. I'm sorry, Anacron. Wish I could do something about the ants. He's getting murdered by ants. Someone save him. Alright, we're just going into it. We're going into a daily. I haven't done a daily in ages. Is that a very weird but potential boss kill? Oh yeah, you could definitely boss kill with that. Levitadium. I think Latali died to his own circle once, because he went too far away and lost ownership. Yeah, I've died that way, like, many, many times, Mr. Progressor, but I'm starting to think back and wonder if perhaps that wasn't what happened, and instead, that's how I died. I suppose it's calling you nerd. I wouldn't wish it adds upon my worst enemy, Anacron. I'm sorry that happened. There's nothing I can do about it, though. The ants just happen. What's up, Michaela? Alright. Let's go and grab a sparkle. That's nice. Uh-oh. There we go. Got him. Got him! But yeah, welcome on in, Anacron. I was just saying, hello. Good morning. Hope you are well. There we go. So this is the daily seed, so everyone's going to be able to have a very similar experience, assuming I get to live on this one. We'll see. You know, I could always just die somehow, or like find a really dumb wand. Wow, that's a lot of spiders. It's a lot of spiders. They're gonna keep spawning too, I think. Probably shouldn't have shot that one. Would have been better off doing anything else. There we go. I want to get the rest of this levitadium out, because levitadium is just really annoying for the most part. But yeah, as for like a boss kill with that setup, let's see. Yeah, I mean, like, just like a circle of in general is just gonna do a crap ton of damage, right? And the thing is losing ownership of it doesn't mean that. Oh man, I wonder how that would work with the bridge boss. It's probably worth checking out. I think that could be a pretty interesting little experiment. At some point, we'll definitely have to mess around with that, because like the thing that makes like damage field so good against that boss is that it's not really directly owned by the player, which is just like really, really strong. Wow, this guy's actually like really good. That shotgunner was super legit. He's dodging everything, and actually like managing to shoot in between too. None too shabby. But yeah, what's everyone been up to playing lately? I saw someone was saying their bird game. They're playing their bird game. I don't know what the bird game is necessarily, but I do recall we were talking about said bird game. Oh my goodness, this is terrifying. Okay, we've got the unstable crystal, which means that's some easy money. There we go. Try not to be on fire too much. There we are. Lovely. Up to 410 HP already. Or, sorry, gold, not HP. You've been grinding at Breath of the Wild lately? Nice. I play that game before I go to bed sometimes. Because it's Resident Sleeper. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, kinda. It is a little bit slower paced. I'm gonna go ahead and shut off the in-game music so that way we can listen to my own music, because I've got like 40 new tracks in there. Been doing my best to fill it out. I'll swap it around in a little bit. We'll probably just go back to the in-game music. If you can't hear it very well, let me know. Conquest of Elysium 6, not a bird game, but played the bird faction. I see. I mean, that means it's at least partly a bird game, right? At least a percentage of it is bird game. This guy could have anything, including a fire missile on that thing, so I really don't want to mess around with that. Super dangerous. Let's grab one of these. Yeah. This is why I was so scared. Fuck that shit. That's terrifying. That's how you die. That is how you die instantly on the first floor. That's definitely one of the scariest things that you can come across on the first floor, I would say. There we go. Clean. Wow, we're actually hitting like a whole bunch of new tracks right in a row here. This is awesome. This is lovely. I'd be willing to bet there's still a couple soundtracks that I haven't played in out of the base 100 that I first started with. You got 3 out of 4 Guardians, I think. Only have Thunderblight to beat, and then Ganon himself, plus other various bosses. Yeah, that's something. There's a lot of stuff to do in that game, and you don't really have to do any of it. But it's fun. It's a good time. The one thing, I guess the problem I have with that game is just like, I don't know. I feel like I need a little bit of guidance in some games, where it's just like, can I have like a tiny bit of direction, perhaps? Just a little? And they're like, no. Like, oh, so you want me to go and kill Ganon right away? But I actually want to play the game, you know? I guess the game is just like wandering around and having a good time. And I just need to stop being so uptight about it. Ow, that hurt really bad. That hurt really bad. What's Mother Gunship? Is that a noita mod? No, it's not Warrior Crest. It is it's its own game. It's kind of like, imagine noita, but with guns, and instead of building wands, you're building guns in a 3D environment, and it's got like multicasts and modifiers and all that sort of thing. And the main challenge is trying to cram on as many guns as possible. It's got some similarities, and it's also got some differences. It's very cool. And so far, like every time I've shown it off, people in the noita community are like, "Damn, I need that." So I figured that there's like a pretty decent overlap, and it's definitely a game that I want to play a lot more of. Is that Castlevania here? Yeah, it is. Better believe it. You better believe it. Nothing but bangers. Bangers exclusively. I can only barely hear it, but I love it. Here, I'll turn it up a little. Tell me when good. That's like an extra 10. Is that too much, or is that good? All right, what do we got? We got a Lumi timer. We got a warp cast. Happy about warp cast. That's nice. Never heard of it? Yeah, it snuck under a lot of people's radars, Maracrest, but it's good. It's good, says Cadla. Let's grab the one up. I'm not sure if Cadla's talking about the music. Please don't use that glitch of yours today. What do you mean that glitch of mine, Maracrest? I can't go glitch of mine. All right. Let's see here. I certainly can't claim the glitch. I just showed it off. All right. Let's see here. COE 5 is a bit weird. Turn-based strategy game with a bit of 4X. But roguelike in a way. That's interesting. The wildlife is out to get you. I've heard of games like that before. How you doing, Suicider? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's not like it's a needed thing or anything, Warcrest. You know, I would say, you know, it could theoretically make your runs more consistent, but you don't need it. It's fully unnecessary to succeed in Noita. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of funny when it's like, oh yeah, this wand is technically the best wand because you don't need the capacity. But, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of cool, but it's also kind of bullshit. It's a little bit of both. It's gonna take me a while to think about it. Wish I could remember the actual name of the track, but I can only remember the name of the vocal parody I used to listen to. I think this is Bloodstained Tears, right? Something like that. I can quickly take a look at the cover title for you. Let me see. Bloodstained Night, maybe? Symphony of the Night Bloody Tears. There you go. That's the one. I got all the words in there, just in the wrong order. Alright, I think this is definitely one of these. One of these runs. I kind of want to bring this thing with me just because it's kind of goofy. And I'll grab a dynamite too, because, well, actually I don't really need it, do I? Bloody Tears, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. And I actually turned it down a little bit for myself. There we go. Okay, so I'll bring these bouncing bursts with me, and we'll go ahead and do that. Wait, we've got this lovely setup. No, I can... Wait, what? I thought for sure I was going to be able to sneak through there. Yes, I was missing a couple pixels. There we go. That'll probably be enough. Give that a shot. There we go. Bit of a tight squeeze, but the Noita is limber. I guess I'll just pour this acid out. Really don't feel like using it. Acid's just kind of a pain in the butt. It's one of those iconic bits of video game music, right up there with Wily's Castle. Oh man, I'll have to get Wily's Castle on the soundtrack. I don't think I've got that one, but I've been looking to get some Mega Man soundtracks. Is that Mega Man? Oh man, I feel silly. Wily, Dr. Wily. Yeah, Dr. Wily, Mega Man. Okay, good job, me. Good job. Hey, acid balls. Also got accelerative homing, which is interesting. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm just big chillin'. Yesterday was a ton of fun. And yeah, at this point, I'm just so excited to, you know, just do my own thing for a while and relax. And you know, maybe I'll plan something special soon. Like, I don't really have any reason to, other than, you know, I guess it's good to mix things up. But, yeah, I'm just big chilling right now. Burst of air. It's not bad, I guess. We already did the... What did I do? I already did the treatments, so all we've got to do is get the sub 1 minute. Which I'm just keeping an eye out for dailies, mostly. I don't really care about going for the New Game Plus variant, because that seems excessive. How you doing, 7Bambi? Welcome on in. Good evening. Wait a minute. This is Mice on Venus. This track? This is Cat. This is Cat from Minecraft. Also a classic. Everybody's favorite or second favorite soundtrack, I think. There's lots of good music in Minecraft. That game has, like, some real bangers for some reason. Some bangers and some slappers, you know? Just murder these guys. Got the two mixed up? Yeah, no worries. Ow. Okay, that should blow up. There we go. Hopefully that'll get me through. I'm on low HP, but that's because I'm doing the thing where I leave a little bit of my HP missing, so that way I can backtrack for the heart. It's not super necessary, but, you know, it's just kind of my current playstyle. Kind of rotate through a couple different strategies here and there, every now and then. It's a good way to keep things fresh. Grab one of these. It's quite a lot of lava for just 2 little lava flame flies, I must say. A little bit crazy. There's a teleport mage. That means we're probably pretty much all the way over here. Probably don't need to progress too much further here. Here we go. Everybody do be dying very well. Oh, hey, what? Did that guy just, like, teleport in and insta-die next to me? I think that's what happened. I've also got a 1-up. It's kind of an interesting idea. Like, I could actively use the 1-up as leverage here. And I could technically just not heal. You might be wondering what the benefit of that is. And the answer is I don't think there is one. But it isn't something that I've really thought about outside of speedrunning, is actively using a 1-up. So that does make me wonder if there is, like, a place for that sort of play. I'm trying to think of when I would be interested in doing that. That's the other one. It's not Sweden. It's Moog City, I think. That's my other favorite track. Oh, nice. Also, for some reason, this one wasn't in there, and I'm like, what the hell? How is this not in my soundtrack? This is one of the best songs of all time. Grab all this. Oh god, Wii Shop. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. It's just gonna be that's how this stream is gonna be. You're gonna be like, oh my god, this soundtrack. It's good. All right. I wish I could use Burst of Air to push myself. That would be great. After playing that extended period of Creator Crate, I'm like, oh my god, this game needs more movement options. Honestly, it'd be so nice. There's a bunch of different movement options. Hey, that's really good. Really good. One of those. Let's see. The nostalgia. The Wii was such a great console. Yeah, Wii was really good. I grew up with the Wii. My dad got it for me, even. So bonus points there. Okay, so we're just gonna be able to sneak up through here. Yeah, it's just some light cheese. We're not infini-wanding. We're just a little 5-wand. No biggie. No biggie. Okay. I'll bring some of these and I'll put these on here. And dump that wand. This thing comes with me. Throw that there. We got a black hole wand. Okay, I'm thinking this looks pretty good, and then I'll be willing to dump these two. That's pretty good. I've only ever seen runners pick 1-ups for fun, but regret when they try killing themselves later. Never bothered with it myself. Oh, for like speedrunners, Kadla? No, the 1-up is definitely worth bringing on a speedrun. You lose like half a second to get an extra 100 life, and it's like spongy. So like the chance that it saves you is insanely high, because there's so many runs that will die when they could have been really, really fast, you know? Did you know that Lay's are doing a flavor swap event? Seems like it's between regular chips, Doritos, and Funyuns. I don't even know what a Funyun is. Oh god, damn. Just Coconut Mall. What's wrong with Coconut Mall music? It's a classic. Alright, let's go ahead and zoom on through here. That's a little bit scary. See how this goes. This isn't gonna aggro to the nest, is it? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is bad. Why did I engage this? There we go, we got him. I just need to swap to the other wand. Is Funyun a kind of fungus? No, I think it's like a fun onion. Probably. My best guess. What's this guy doing? He's zooming. He is so far from home. Insane. Should be able to find angles where he can't get to me. Let's do a little bit of barrel kicking. There we go. Damn it. I thought that was the one. Where is my tablet? There it is. Okay, let's get rid of that. It's a crispy ring-ish chip, like not actual substance, right? It's a rogue RoboCop. Yeah, he is very rogue. He's in the middle of nowhere. I want to take him out because he's gonna be a problem. My goodness. There we go. We did take a little bit of damage to him, but honestly, we're in really good HP for this stage. We're in decent shape. 135 with HP to spare. AKA the 1-up. Literal HP to spare. Let's see here. Rogue Cop. Yeah, that's scary. They're a guilty pleasure snack for me. Fair enough. Chip version of an onion ring. There you go. Funyuns in their simplest form. Or simplest description, I suppose. Let's go ahead and do a couple of these. Looks like we've got our favorite effect. Oh my. I was really worried he was going to spit acid through the wall at me. Thankfully he didn't. We'll go ahead and take that. This one is pretty nice. Nothing, like, crazy, but it's definitely good enough to carry me for a little while. Let's grab one of these, and I need to pay more attention to the scary creatures. Ow. It's weird that they can do, like, the tentacle extension thing, where, like, as they're falling, their tentacle still reaches the full distance. It's a little scary, that's for sure. There we go. None too shabby. And, can I just sneak some shots here? Yeah, I can. Not too bad. I gotta be careful. Currently, snacking on Cool Ranch flavored Lays, and they're so viscerally wrong. I don't really do chips too much, but when I do, they're like kettle-cooked, kettle-cooked Miss Vicky's jalapenos are probably like the top tier for me. Like, you can't beat it. It's very tasty. Kettle-cooked chips are just straight up better. They're so nice. Let me see how this works out. There's so many mushrooms over there. There we go. I was a little bit worried all this stuff was going to start exploding, but I don't think I have to worry about it, actually. There we go. Any thoughts on polymorph things Samson discovered? It's pretty crazy. I think that, like, in the right speedrun setting, it would be really, really good, but it's going to be more of a set seed than a random seed thing. Well, I don't know. I guess you could set up a thing, and then go in, and if it's not chaotic polymorph, you set up a thing, and then you go in, and, like, so on and so on. I do like kettle-cooked salt and vinegar. That'd be good, yeah. Normally, I'm just like, hey, give me default or give me something spicy. I'm not really interested in too much else. But salt and vinegar isn't too bad. There we go. Let's go over here. Blow this frog up. There we go. Wow. Wow, wow. I don't know what's going on here. But it's a gosh darn mess. It is a gosh darn mess. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of gold, too. Okay, let's try to gather up as much of that as we can. Wow! That was not a nice place for them to drop on me from. Robocop as well, huh? This place is being a little bit rude. Robocop's so annoying because he's got, like, that crazy range, right? What's that about Polly, of which thy spake? Basically, if you peek in the Discord there, Kadla, I was telling Samson the other day, like, one of the craziest discoveries that could possibly be made in Noita would be the discovery of how chaotic polymorph can be manipulated into becoming, like, very specific things, like, intentionally. Like, if you could become the worm intentionally whenever you wanted, then you could use that to, like, get a really good speedrun. And he was looking into it for me, and I think he found some pretty interesting characteristics surrounding it. Like, he just straight up went into the code to look at it. I don't think we can use it in any way. That's a thing? Crazy, yeah. Well, I think that... For if you could use it in a random seed, then it would be the fastest random seed teleportless you could manage 7 Bambi. Like, even if it was a setup into other stuff, it would still be really good. Like, it wouldn't even necessarily have to be just pure chaotic polymorph, but it would be faster than Acceleratium, at least at the very start, which is the important part. Because, like, the first floor is the slowest floor by a significant margin. Like, very, very significantly slower than every other floor in the game. Because you need to get to the first shop to start going fast, essentially. There can sometimes be a heart spawn here, but it looks like that part despawned. This wand looks pretty nice. It's got a 3-second recharge time, so it is not... And I don't feel like dealing with that Robocop, so I think I'm just gonna head out. I do not have enough black holes to do what I want to do. So we're just gonna go ahead and head out. We've got 3k gold. It's a nice clean run. There's nothing I have to worry about. Let's see here. I'm starting to get suspicious of how many of the new tracks are playing, because, like, there's still many more old tracks than new tracks. But that's okay. I'm game for it either way. Well, if we need to, I'll change the playlist a little bit. Go through here. This thing is giving me recoil, which is why I wasn't able to move there properly. You should go to the top left and kill Alchemist real quick. Yeah, with what? I don't have anything to kill Alchemist. Heck no. Right, there's a Steven. Right, there's a Steven. I wasn't ready. Some of the fish had to be sacrificed there. It's a shame. It's a damn shame. Pierce says, finally bought an SSD for my laptop, and now Noita runs quite smoothly. Is there a chance I can play with you and Noita together anytime soon? Yep, we do Noita together weekly, Pierce Hawkeye. You are more than welcome to join us on the next session of it. You can kill anything with Spark Bolt with enough endurance. Except those damn power plant robots, true. And I guess the tick as well. And, like, an Uko sitting in water. There's a couple things that'll survive. When it comes to chip flavors, I'm real basic, salt and pepper. Fair enough. I don't blame you. And Lucky's, yeah, there's, as it turns out, the list kind of goes on at this point. Alright, so this is definitely the wand of choice for me. I'm gonna dump these, and probably gonna be looking at, like, a recharge loop if I can manage it. So, I'm thinking a little something like this, and one of these, and I need a spell wrap, so we'll just put that there. That's pretty nice. You like salt and vinegar? Yeah, it's fine. Not bad. It's not my favorite, but it's okay. This is probably the best I can do. It's like, not bad. It's pretty okay. We're gonna get rid of Chain Bolt. That's the thing. It's like the thing about chips is that they're designed to at worst be okay, and most of the time they're just like disgustingly good. But also, you know, I'd just rather not eat chips or fill up on chips because, you know, yeah, there's better food out there for you. Those are my favorites, especially kettle cooked. Yeah, kettle cooked. I went over this earlier. Kettle cooked is the way. It is the choice. If you had to tell me like, oh yeah, you got to eat chips with every meal from now on, there's no way they're not going to be kettle cooked of some kind. Let's see here. Just when it comes to my favorite chips, I never turn down salt and vinegar. I remember my stepdad. He used to make chips, and they were so good. Like those were actually good. Kettle cooked is an option. I always go kettle cooked, especially homemade. Oh man, I don't think I've ever had homemade kettle cooked, but that does sound nice. Be willing to give that a shot. That's for sure. All right. Let's go ahead and head into the next floor here. This might be a really basic run. It's really not anything too crazy other than the fact that we got black holes. Do you know how to make spiral shot better? Just damage modifiers. Any tips? Spiral shot's really good because it increases lifetime, so it pairs really well with note sculpey, or luminous drills. So basically, you just get like a massive shot radius, and you just throw it on like a trigger, and you know it's already got a little bit of damage on there, so it's really good. Oh, are you talking about? You're not talking about spiral shot, the modifier. You're talking about spiral shot, the spell with 15 casts maximum. So spiral shot, the spell with 15 max casts. That one has the highest tick rate in the game, tied with Giga Deathcross and like a bunch of other stuff. So it does have that use case for it. If you've got unlimited spells, it goes unlimited. And it also has the added benefit of being able to default kill the alchemist boss really, really easily. So it does have quite a few solid uses, in my opinion. I think it's not bad. It's a spell that I use much more regularly now in the complete game than I ever did back in early access. It's a decent one. I'm downloading the demo of Creator Crate. I want to check it out. Missed all your streams of it. I'm sorry about that, 7Bambi. Just unfortunate timing. But yeah, I had a really good time with it, and it seemed like the developer did too, which is awesome. So happy to have been able to have an opportunity like that, because it's not every day that I get to like connect with a developer. You know, normally they're so busy, and I was really happy that Jory made time for me. It was really awesome. Quote says, okay, I've stopped working at 2 p.m. on my first day of vacation, and it's been trying to vent since. It's a win in my books. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad, quote. 2 p.m. It gives you lots of time. I mean, that's still, and it sounds like you were working on your day off, but, you know. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm, like, big chillin'. Like, if the mood is, like, slumped all the way back in my chair, but in a good way, you know? That's how I feel. Obviously, I am leaning forward right now, but I'm gaming. I'm gaming, man. I'm just trying not to let the world get to me. Do my own thing. And it's gonna be fucking awesome, you know? I just have to keep telling myself that. Shiba's noita together was a disaster. Why is that? Was it a disaster? Was that today? A tablet game on point, apparently. I found plenty of spiral shots pretty early on a previous run, and it shredded. Yeah, it can be really good if you get it at the right time. Let's see here. Next says, is there any case you want to throw the tablet instead of kick it? Yeah, sometimes you have to throw it up, and it's really, really hard to kick it when you do that. But also, versus, like, really weak enemies, if you kick it instead, then you're going to have to go further to get your tablet. And because of that, you know, you're going to be at risk for longer. So, like, you could pretty absent-mindedly just kick your tablet all the time and not really have too much consequence. But the consequence is, like, kind of a hidden thing, right? Like, you don't really think about the fact that you have to walk further to get your tablet until there's somebody standing on it, right? So yeah, you don't always want to kick your tablet because you're probably going to have like the damage reach to kill a lot of enemies without it. But for consistency's sake, I kick the tablet the majority of the time. There we go. None too shabby. Let's see if we can do a little bit of this action. Okay, that could have gone a little better. I really need like a mana. That would help a lot. Let's go ahead and grab one of these. Ow. Wow, that was a crazy shot. He actually managed to shoot and get into cover with that one. That's really good. But yeah, welcome on in, Nick. I think I saw, yeah, you followed the other day, but I didn't get to properly thank you, so thank you. That was unfortunate. Pretty low, though. We'll just finish him off. I watched a video on tablet kicking. Very interesting stuff. Yeah, it's super cool. I'm really happy that it's a part of the game because it just adds that extra layer of depth to tablets, where it's like they went from being like a really useful utility object to being like this will literally kill everything all game long, which is just kind of crazy. It's really interesting. Got a wand here. There can be like an Uko or there's a bunch of things that spawns on the other side of this wall. Apparently this guy does too, apparently. I didn't know this one did that. Oh, he hits so hard. Hate him. Very scary. There we go. I probably should have just shot him. I was hoping to get a tablet angle, but it didn't happen. There we go. We got, Alias says, we got for a no-kick penalty 11 orbs, and we've been dying left and right. Died 3 times. At the end of the game, I was at 40 HP with concentrated spells, glass cannon, built a trigger healing bolt to heal myself while at full HP. After I won, other person won, and the noita together client counted the second win as a regular death and ended up... and ended the run for others who were fighting the boss. That's so unlucky, quote. Mario music is such a weird vibe with noita. I just got random stuff thrown on. I don't have my music neatly sorted or anything like that. Needs to look. At some point, I plan on cleaning up everything and making it all make sense. But you know, first I just got to get the soundtracks right. Let's see. Colty says, my runs have been great. I've been stealing your luck, Monka, Alright, this guy... Oh, I guess I missed. Missing happens every now and then. There we go. It's weird how the spark bolt timer seems to work a little bit less consistently than the spark bolt trigger when it comes to hitting the targets. Like, it's not that surprising, it's just a little annoying. There we go. Not too bad. Shoot that guy once. This is like such a classic little shooter. It's nothing special, but it certainly does the trick. Ow. I got too greedy there. I thought for sure I had the kill. The run was cursed. We had 0 homings and found my first OK wand, not at dragon, but close to the end of the vault. Wow, that's so brutal, quote. That sounds like a super hard run. And you managed to get an 11 orb on that, too? I can't imagine, like, going for some of them in that way. Yeah, let's go ahead and jump on down here. Wow, it's definitely safe. Go. Grab all of that. Murder this guy. That opens up a path. I guess we could leave right away if we want here. I don't think there's too much need for that, though. We just sneak on through here. Lovely. Alright. Essence. And Quadcast. I don't really need the Firebolt. I think Quadcasts are pretty valuable to me, but I've already got one. I don't know. I was mostly hoping for a decent wand. Wow, it's a urine potion. That's rare. Guess I'll bring it with me. I don't think I have too much purpose for it, but it's unique. I would say I could, like, shift it, but that would require me to go back up. There we go. I guess it might be more useful than water for putting myself out on this floor, so that way I don't, like, freeze myself in place. Someone's got a wand. Scary. Now you can make yellow snow, I wish. That'd be so funny. Be really goofy if you could. Let's do one of these. Lovely. Murder everyone. Wow, lots and lots of firebombs today. I don't know what's going on. I found today, for the first time, Sikivi? Okay. Sikivi? You found the water stone. Like, naturally, Colby, really. I still have yet to find a water stone naturally. It's one of the few things left for me to find. Did you murder a Leviathan for it, or did you just get it randomly? Oh, hi. That's kind of scary. Glad I was looking at the screen at the time. What made me confused and laugh is that Daravoid had one of the Circle of Vigors. He announced that, and he died 7 times. Oh, no. He must have been getting, like, one shot or something, quote. There must have been something super deadly. Either that or, you know, the game hard. People make mistakes. So Leviathan is the normal way to get it. You can get the essence of water. So you can get the water stone by sacrificing the essence of lava consistently, Colby. That's the most consistent way of getting it. But you can also get it from great chests. So those are 2 different ways of having it work. Ignore everything I've found. I've said I found a piss jar in the jungle. So massive luck. Oh, there you go. There you go. Massive luck. Murder that guy. Yeah, so there's a couple ways of getting the water stone. I think I should go down to the next level. There's been like a really chill floor somehow. I'm gonna try and track down this worm. Worms generally go down. Yeah, got melee immunity, so I'm not too scared. Let's try and set him on fire. Come on. God damn, that's a recharge time. I wonder if I can get this on him. Probably not. The burning is helpful. Definitely good for damage. Nothing. Nothing. I had the lowest HP all the time. I believe I moved slower than others. Try not to screw others' HP. That's fair enough. I mean, it's a tricky situation when you're the one who's got less HP than everyone else, because it's like, not only can you, like, not die, because you'll be the reason everyone dies, but, like, if other people die, you're still the reason why everyone dies. There's no winning. There's no winning in that scenario. Interesting. I need to deal with this noita. Oh, wow, there's an Uko. This is a bit of a scary spot. I'm gonna grab this. Invis up. Wow, alright. A little bit scary. That could have gone better. We only got an 80 hit on him there, but he did die. Not all bad. I gotta watch out for a second Uko in here. That's not so bad. There we go. Okay, and there should be a sniper fighting a worm somewhere around here. Can you kick your ghost? I forgot. Yeah, you can. You can kick the ghost to get the wand out of his hand, even, quote. It's a common trick when you're a little bit scared. Could you bottle the worm blood? I could. I'd have to unbottle the Invisiblium or something to do so, though. Go ahead and get a visual of the situation here. I want to know what's going on. Wow, it's random static projectile, auto-rotate, a couple of weird things there. Looks like the worm didn't come this way. It's okay by me. I'm going to take the auto-rotate, that's worth it. The random static projectile would be worth it for a longer run if I were desperate, but I'm not. We're doing fine. Is this song louder than the other ones, by the way? I know my sound balancing might be a little bit awkward because so many different songs, right? It has Telewand and goes for melee. Yeah, so you just kick and pray, quote. If he teleports into you, you would just want to you just want to hit him with it. That would be the play. I don't know where this other worm went off to. Fury soundtrack? It's Fury with an I, but yes, this is one of the Fury songs. Shiba. It's a fun game. It's a very fun game. I hope you're doing well, Shiba. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, my friend. Yeah, it is, for some reason. Where the heck is... Where did this worm go? I guess I need to just follow the path. I'm assuming he probably went down here. I also have to assume the sniper got eaten alive. Yeah, how this guy, like, lose some weight or something? What happened? What is this? Ah! Oh, that's... No. That's not good. Interesting. My ghosts usually have much deadlier ones. Yeah, my ghosts usually have shit ones because I either die early on or not at all. It just tends to be the case. Let's go ahead and drink a little bit more worm blood. We're worm hunting. Gotta track him down. There he is. He tracked us down. That'd be funny if you could, like, set us on fire that way. Warcrest says, how was that game called? Where you bounce the bounce ball with a sword all the time? Bounce ball with a sword all the time. Oh! Yeah, Creature in the Well. Creature in the Well was really good. I enjoyed it. It's a fantastic one playthrough game. I would definitely recommend it as like a cool puzzle game. Although that said, I do think that they missed the mark on some stuff. It wasn't a perfect game, but it's a good time. It's cool. Let's see. In describing how did your back trauma today? Trying to carry us noobs. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go on to the next floor. We did not find very much, but we got a decent amount of HP at least, so you know, not everything is bad. I'll grab the triple off of here and dump that. And we do have a Steven incoming. Steven's not what I'm worried about. What I'm worried about is what comes after Steven. Frickin' Scode. He's the scary one. Let's see if I can land this. There we go. Gods are enraged. So we're gonna need to power up. That much is certain. I think I'm gonna take a healthy exploration. Seems pretty decent, because that'll help me fight Scode multiple times. So hear me out. I think we go kill the pit boss, or the bridge boss. I think that's kind of a necessity here. I think it can be done pretty consistently, even though we don't have teleport. Let's grab this. Plasma Cross, deal with so much stuff, but it's also deadly. Yeah, it is. But we're definitely taking it. I'm gonna go ahead and set this up as our boss killer. And, yeah, I'm gonna climb back up out of here and go murder him. That's probably the play. One more of those. Smoley, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Will you visit Hell today? I don't really have any reason to, but I could. If I get the right resources, I don't see why I wouldn't. Other than, like, you know, there's not too much purpose behind it. Matt Siegel as well, thank you. Thank you both. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Let's see here. I watched you a bit and I'm a huge fan. Thank you so much, Smoley. I appreciate the kind words. Let's see here. I'm happy to provide content that you enjoy. Let's head over this way. We've got our basic wand here. That's going to be for just killing anything that we encounter. This one is going to be the one for killing the boss. Things can go wrong real easy for this boss kill. But we'll see what we can do. Ooh, damage it. Nice. You pronounced my name right, too. I'm glad. Glad. I pronounced it like you would pronounce Smo from Dark Souls. Exactly. Good old Ornstein and Smo. I see we have similar tastes. That's wonderful. I'm a big fan of Dark Souls, and I'm thinking about what my next playthrough is going to be. It's probably going to be a modded playthrough at some point. I do need to go and do Horsefuck Valley in Dark Souls 2, which I'm dreading, to be honest. But yeah. What says, hell yeah, I've watched you a bit and I'm a huge, enormous, galaxy-sized fan. Wow. That sounds scary. Would a fan that large, like, destroy everything? Please do Dark Souls 3 Pokemon mod. Is it done now, John? I'd definitely be willing to do it. How can I join the Noita community? Are you looking to join, like, the Noita Discord, or are you looking to join, like, Noita streamers? What do you mean by that, Smoley? You gotta be a little bit more specific with me. Noita Together. Ah, Noita Together. If you want to join Noita Together, first you have to find someone who's playing Noita Together. I do Noita Together once a week, personally. But a lot of people will do it even more than that. I know Shiba does a bunch. But basically, if you type in !NT, you will have a bunch of information pop up on your screen in the chat there. And a link to play the game as well. And obviously, you need to own Noita Together. If you've completed all those steps, then you're good to go. Okay. Go ahead and climb on over here. This is gonna be a little bit spicy, but I trust this thing pretty well, to be honest. Trust this one more than others. I think it's done. Okay, cool, John. I'll definitely give it a try. You get a chance. Yeah, here, let me click on it. Actually, I'm just gonna copy the link and paste it into an actual browser, because my stupid thing just uses a silly browser. There we go. How you doing, Ziff? Welcome. Welcome. There we go. Got Nexus mods up in the background there. Hopefully it's not gonna do any... No, okay, good. We're good. I'm scared for my life here. This is fucked. This is a really bad idea. But I'm doing it anyway. I fear no death. I should have. I really should have. Oh my god, I'm alive. That was spicy. That was fucking spicy. That was really close. That's a nice one. I did live. Well, we don't need this anymore. Obviously. That was so good. It was so fucking scary, man. It's terrifying. Also read the manual / watch installation video. Yeah, the installation video is good. If you need a little bit extra help, then that makes it extra easy. I had the streamer privilege of having the developer of the mod just hold my hand the whole way. So I don't know how hard it really is to do that. Shiba is so horny for plasma. I mean, can you blame him? Plasma's sick as fuck. Do I download the one named latest? I would imagine so. The beauty of the mod is that it auto-updates as you go, Smo, so you don't really have to worry too much about updating it once you've got it set up. Because Solar is a very skilled dev, and somehow makes it so I don't have to do anything past the initial installation, which is amazing. That's how it should be. Do some spells deal double damage with Boomerang perk? I thought that was useless. It's not double damage. It's just like a flat plus a bunch of damage for a crest. Boomerang is really, really broken if you're looking for damage. It increases lifetime as well as damage by, I think, 16 per shot on the wand. It basically think concentrated mana, but no cast delay problems. So it's really good. It's very, very good. Let's go ahead and jump on down here. Let's blow this guy up. And, yeah, we should be, like, a lot better off with that wand. I could go back up for the damage up that I skipped as well, which is probably a good idea. Whoops! That could have gone better. Ow. At least I see you're carrying the best projectile. Describe the build. What are good combinations with it? It's, pattern makes it difficult to use. Luminous Drill. Luminous Drill will go... imagine free ping pong path with extra damage Warrior Crest. It's very, very good with that. And anything that travels really, really quickly is going to be super good. Let me just sneak out of here. Also, I feel like the music might be a little bit loud. Down a bit. I'm just shaking my head at you right now. I live, John. I live. Only I would do that because only I have the ability to shoot wands while in my inventory. And you know why I have that? Because it's important for clutch gaming situations. There's no way I'd shut it off. It's too good. Maybe I'll die once or twice to that decision, but several more times than that, I will live and have like a cool epic play. So that's the way I look at it. Sneak in here. There we go. Look at that. We survived. We survived. We just got in the water, and it was all good. It wasn't even that bad. Left Alias alone with the earthquake wand. Listen, I promise I'll take good care of it. Okay, so we want a quad cast here. Throw that on. And do we have any more spark bolts? I think we do. Okay, let's just make this a triple for now. See how it shoots. It's pretty good. Honestly, really good. This wand is gorgeous. We're gonna go ahead and put our black holes onto there. Throw those up. Dump that wand because it's garbage. Grab this wand. It's got some really crazy stats on that one. Earthquake is a fun spell, don't at me. It's really good if you can have tentacles because you can stop this stuff from falling on top of you. It's pretty interesting. Okay, so we got infestation. Quad. One of these. Can I make this any faster? I wonder. I've already got the recharge time going as much as I can, I think. I could put an auto rotate on. That doesn't really gain me too much value. I'm gonna go back up and grab that other damage up. I think that's probably a good move. Yeah. I think we can just do this. That's pretty good. Nothing too shabby. We'll grab these as well, and everything else on that wand is pretty dead to me. There we go. Rid of those. So that's how the Japan survives earthquakes. I'm like, with tentacles. Yeah, there you go. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. It all adds up. Now that you say it like that. It's gonna be really goofy with the auto-rotate, I think. I don't think this wand is giving me any of the flight that I would like it to give, but it's still good. Oh yeah, I guess I should make an energy orb digging wand, so that way I've got like a free dig as well. I think this was the damage up wand, perhaps? There, that was in essence the power wand. I know it's somewhere over here to the right, so we'll just track that down really quick. Yeah, this thing's gonna shoot around corners and stuff, which is really nice. The bouncing burst is definitely not at its full power yet, but we can get it there. There's the damage up. And we also have return. Man, if I could get like a Nala, if I can get a Nala, I might go and do some cool stuff. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh hey, it's a bit of an awkward spawn, isn't it? Kind of funny. I'll put the damage up on here because that's just extra damage. No reason not to. And I think that's as good as we're gonna get our wand for now. We could put the magic arrows on there instead, but I don't really see too much purpose behind that, and we're just gonna go ahead and throw our multicasts on this part. I'll get rid of burst of air because it's not really that useful. Luminous drill timer becomes good if we can get the mana, and essence to power is kind of funny, but not really that useful. I definitely want return, and this wand is neither of these wands are destined to stay in my inventory, so we'll get rid of those. You like the Thunderbolt spell. The Thunderbolt spell is an incredibly powerful spell, Mad Seagull. However, to make it safe, it requires a lot. And because of that, it is you know, I can get more out of other spells. So when you're like first starting out, Thunderbolt spell is probably one of the best spells in the game because it just straight up one-shot kill deals with your enemies, which is really, really good. But the problem with it is that if you make a mistake and you get hit a single time, you don't even have to make a mistake. The game could just kind of screw you over and put a pixel in front of your face, which is like really common because every pixel is simulated. You know, you're going to get hit by it at some point, and if it doesn't kill you outright, it's going to undo all of the like bonuses, like all of the bonus of killing things fast and not taking damage is going to be undone by getting hit by a lightning bolt at any time. Always cast heavy shot. Yeah, it's a little bit silly, but there's a wand that could use it, but I don't have that wand. You thought about that? Yeah. No, it's like really, really cool. It's just like super expensive, and it like as a one-off. Okay, hear me out. If I were a Nightmare, I'd use it in a heartbeat. Like that would be one of my go-to spells, because Nightmare, you need to take every advantage you can get, and you need to take risks. In the default mode, you can kind of get away with having lackluster damage, because if I get like pecked by this guy for 6 damage, I don't really care. It's not that big of a deal. I have a big health bar, and you know there's lots and lots of HP damage to take. Assuming I'm not getting literally instantly blown up. And guess what lightning does? It instantly has the potential to blow you up. So yeah, that's my opinion on lightning. Extremely cool, maybe not the best. Let's do a little bit of this action. Also, oh hey, my game just crashed. Weird. Weird. What? Why? What did I do? This wasn't my fault. Lightning Bolt does have an interesting property that its speed is uncapped. That is really interesting, Callier. Could you pair that with like a bouncing burst to like transfer the property potentially? Probably not. Not like this, noita. Yeah, we're dead. Broke it. I didn't even do anything special. Weird. I haven't done the wand stacking glitch today, by the way. But I don't know if I restarted my computer from yesterday. So it's possible when I did it yesterday I broke it. Does that mean you could make a crazy fast travel wand with it? That would be really cool, Alpha Buster. I like where you're thinking with that. Man, yeah, that's definitely interesting. You could do some weird stuff with uncapped speed. My game is taking a really long time to crash, and that is frustrating. I would like it to just get it over with, if possible. I'm just gonna manually close it. All right. You done? No? No, we got to get another crash menu up, huh? Okay. All right. All right. There we go. That was like a giga crash for whatever reason. I really don't know why, but I will assume it is probably because I didn't restart my computer and there's something weird going on in my XML file, because I was messing with the wand stacking the other day. I am in danger. Hello. Oh my god, dude. Tell me that's fair. Tell me that was completely fair. What the fuck was that, man? Like, yes, this seems like a good spot to spawn, and this would be safe. That was really fair. Let this guy up. Beautiful. It's okay. That was completely fair. Yeah, my bad. I should have been grateful to. Oh my god! That's terrifying. Some people in the Noita Discord were trying, but I don't think they ever got it working, although it did inspire my Parallel World Travel Wand. Your Parallel World Travel Wand is honestly, like, so giga brain Callier. I want to see if, like, a more simplistic version could be made, so that way, like, a layman like myself could do it. Because, yeah, that would be so efficient for farming perks. Like, it would be like nothing else. Literally, you wouldn't even go to, you wouldn't go all the way down in Parallel Worlds. You would go to the first parallel world, you would pick a perk, go to the next parallel world, pick a perk, Go to the next parallel. You don't have to go down anymore. You literally just go to the first spot, and you just do that over and over. Like, it's just insane to think about the amount of perk stacking that's possible with that compared to normal. It's very, very strong in theory. I don't know how that would affect the game going that fast, or going that far. But I imagine you wouldn't be loading that much of the game, so I don't think it would be that bad. But then again, you know, I don't know the system like the back of my hand. In terms of noita, back in my day, spiders were a 2-hit kill. The hard part for a layman is that it needs 12k phasings, so you need to at least understand divide bys. Yeah, that's fair, Callier. I often catch myself wondering if I do understand divide bys. Maybe that's something I need to lab out. I know Priskip said he would help me with that at some point. Should see if he's still open to that offer. How you doing, Rich? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, don't really know where I am. That was unintentional. That's a waste. How many more black holes do I have? I have 4. I don't think I've got enough to get to the eye, unfortunately. As much as I wish I did. That would be great. I don't believe I do. The light shot on this thing is being really handy. It's really nice to have, like, a purpose for these sorts of spells. I'm not sure Priskip understands divide bys. Fair enough. Priskip, or like not anything against Priskip, but like the divide bys in general are just kind of insane. Yeah, I feel like you just need to like sit down in a masterclass to learn divide bys. Like seriously, I don't know. Maybe it's just really obvious, simple math. Maybe, but I don't think it is. How you doing, Drive? How are you today? Hopefully everyone is well. We're just theory crafting how to make an easy version of what Callier did with the parallel world travel wand. The bot is alive! Yes, it is. I was able to fix it yesterday. It was just that, like, I tried to log into it too many times, and then it, like, locked me out forever, because dumb. Alright. I'm fine. How about you? I'm doing well. I'm having a good time. Been playing some noita. We're big chillin'. Things are well. Things are well. Callier says, no, they're super weird. We're still constantly discovering new tech with them. Okay. Yeah, I know. I just saw, like, the ad trigger bullshit the other day when you were describing it to me, Callier, and, like, people are talking about it like it's common knowledge, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? I barely understand this. It's kind of crazy. I guess I need to sit in the noita spoilers section more to learn more, probably. It's probably the best way to do it. What's the new stuff? Just like general tech with divide bys and whatnot. It's like I don't want to say it's nothing too crazy, because it is like some crazy bullshit, but you know, it's nothing out of the ordinary to be discovering a bunch of random shit about it, right? It's unpleasant. I don't like this. Okay, no, this works. This works. Okay, cool. Don't turn around. Thank you. There we go. This will work. What? I have no idea how that happened. How did he shoot me? Yeah, I don't know why he shot me there. It didn't make any sense. That was really, really weird. Do you think because I was getting shot by the healing guy, it like counted as me being visible despite also being invisible? I have no idea. That was really, really odd. Divide by trigger was a relatively recent discovery. Okay. And just to be clear, divide by trigger is basically you're using the trigger specifically to remove the cost of the mana. Is that it, or are you using it for something else? And, like, the add trigger does nothing else. Also, does the blood magic has, like, a weird trick with divide by. I can't even begin to describe what that is supposed to be. Bullets work less effective as healing. Do this run. Alias try to avoid being hit by projectiles. Yeah, I know. Gotta not get hit by all the projectiles. Quote, you're right. You're right. We got holy bombs. I'll bring one. Bring one of these. Kind of fascinating that we're still discovering stuff about this game. I mean, to be fair, there's like a lot of weird shit in this game, and stuff that like doesn't make sense, and it's our job to make sense of it, because it was not created to make sense with making sense in mind. I don't think. It was just created, and the rules were there for you to bend, however you can. It lets you divide multiple mods with a single divide by. So basically, if you divide by into a, like, everything goes into a blood spell, it's dividing by everything before the blood spell. Is that right, Callier? Because if that's the case, that's insane. Also, we got the music going again. Hang on. I'll be right back. I just need to take a quick bathroom break. Should have done that to start the stream, but I forgot. I forgot, dang it. I gotta do it now. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yep. Okay. Why isn't it called multiply by? That's a good question, Smoley. I don't know. If multiply by would make more sense, wouldn't it? Okay. Also, what a meme song. What is this? I think this is the smooth jazz that they play in Portal 2. Like, you're about to face a life or death situation. To ease you on your way, here's some smooth jazz. It's one of those. I think it's something along that line. I don't remember it exactly, but that's what the song is. Here. All we need to do is brute force the neural network running atop of Goki's lab, trying out every possible combination of spells with every number of spells, making a GIF and recording the stats output so we don't have to manually look at all the GIFs. What? I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my goodness, I'm dying. I'm dying. I know too little about Noita code, never touched Lua. And I ate containers. But here you go. I described the architecture. Wow. Wow. Also, Callier says the add trigger need to hit an invalid target, which is either a zero-use projectile / static projectile or a utility type spell with no projectile. So what you're saying is unlimited spells is bad on a long run because you want to have projectiles on your wand in that scenario. Is that correct? I mean, you're not directly saying that, but that's what I'm reading. And what do we get? Every time I blink, I dab. Sheba dab. Bless you, and stop dabbing. I can't help myself. It just happens. It just happens. I'm shielding you from the dabs. Is that not good enough? Oh my god. What is this? Oh my. Oh my. Quite a few enemies here. One with a wand even. It's just a bunch of spitters. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. I don't like huddling up next to those propane tanks like that, but we'll carry on. You can just use a healing bolt or black hole if you need a limited spell. Oh yeah, that's a fair point, Callier. You don't need to make it anything too crazy. Hi, medic. How are you? Good to see someone's alive. Even if they're trying to keep the enemies alive. I don't need to murder everyone. Just most everyone. I need an accelerating shot on this wand. It might actually be turned pretty good if that happens. Hi, dude, Bakitsu. Welcome on in. How's it going tonight? It's going good. Just big chilling today. As one might be able to tell by the smooth jazz playing in the background. We are just cruising, and it's awesome. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like it's like I'm high on life, but I'm also like I'm not high right now. It's just like I'm just relaxed. I'm just trying to relax as much as possible, and that's how I feel right now. And it's great. It's good. I'm a fan of how I feel right now. Let's just do a bunch of this. And I hope I can share that with everyone. At least a little bit. How about yourself, Mikitsu? What have you been up to? What have you been up to as of late? Yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can check out this shop. Just assumed left side shop because it's far more convenient than right side shop. But it looks like... I think something's fucky. If you ask me, there's something wrong here. Hang on. I don't know about this one. Job hunting. Hopefully landing one soon. Nice. Yeah, it's something that takes time, Mikitsu. But, you know, just keep your spirits up, and everything will work out. That's my advice. You got to think about the worst case scenario, and then realize how, realize how you could easily avoid said worst case scenario. You know, that's what I did. I remember when I was like looking for work, and I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna be homeless. And then I'm like, wait a second, I've got like people in my life who aren't gonna let me be homeless. even if it's not, even if that's like the worst case scenario, you know, it's not gonna be that bad. It'll all work out. It'll all work out in the end. Let's see here. There's not a chance of a heart being there, but that's okay. Oh, this is nasty. This isn't good at all. Need to find a better path through here. Kisa base is so nice compared to how it used to be. Like, it's mean, but like it looks really good. When I say nice, I mean like it looks quite good. Also, speaking of nice, I'm not sure if anyone else saw. Hang on, I gotta bring this up. I'm really excited about this. We hit a very special number. Hang on. How do I do this? Okay. I need to downsize Noita or something. You know what? Forget it. I'll just bring it up in the Discord. Where is it? Images? Yeah. Here we go. We managed to hit this many views yesterday, the end of the stream, and it's pretty freaking pog. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you. Thank you all very much for making this a reality. I feel like I've made it. I feel like I've freaking made it. It's so awesome. But yeah, I just want to share that, revel in it with you for a moment. It's so cool. 69 of those are, I'm pretty sure a lot more than 69 of them are you, John. Let's be honest. Ah! Alright. Gotta blow stuff up. There we are. Why does Northern Lion look so fucked up in his emotes? His hair, his lack of hair, like the light bouncing off of his bald ass head makes it look like he's it makes it look like he's got like this like really thin layer of blonde hair. And it just throws me off so hard. Is that just a piece of toast with a 69 on it? That is a beautifully jank emote, if it is. Neat Slug redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Neat Slug? Let's pull this guy up. What's this heart-seeking wand effect on those bouncing bursts? That's auto-rotate. Auto-rotate is going after the enemies. Just a tiny bit. Not as much as a homing, but close. Lots of things in here. If I can blow up that turret, everyone will die. It's easier said than done, because it's the tankiest thing in there. Wow, actually the gold. There was so much gold on the ground at that point that he actually wouldn't... The explosion got blocked by all the gold. It's always been like a weird effect in this game. Kind of cool, though. Don't know, twerking or something. I can't twerk. I think I can... Actually, I can. I've been working on my butt muscles, and it's kind of impressive. But I can't show you that, because I'll get banned. Let's see, you're gonna have to pick something else. Let's see here. I can, like, individually move them now. It's great. Now I just gotta do the same thing with my moves. Build all the muscle groups that I don't need for any reason at all. Except OnlyFans, which is dying, I guess. That's so weird, by the way. I haven't talked about that yet. The whole OnlyFans thing. Like, I don't know. I'm sure you've heard it everywhere else. It just doesn't make sense. Why? Why? It was like a nice, stable place for people to sell their bodies. I feel like something like that is really important, to be honest. How about a song request? That sounds good. Good quote, Drive. It was nice while it lasted, yeah. And I guess they're not really selling their bodies. They're just selling pictures, but still. Oh, God! Oh! Oh! Okay, that was almost bad. Because of hardcore action moderation? Yeah, I guess, like, it's not that bad. Like, it's not full nudity, right? They're basically just gonna make it so they're reducing the amount of nudity and, like, sexy things on the website, Nanu. That's the idea. And, like, they're just, like, going slow with it at start, or at the first, and it seems like they're probably gonna try and phase it out entirely. Because that's just kind of how that sort of thing goes. Wow. I don't know how I didn't get shot there. A friend of mine does it. Him and his colleagues have the transfer platform. Yeah, I figured that's what most people are going to have to do, John. All right, let me go ahead and click on Neat Slug's link here. Credit card companies not wanting to support that sort of stuff commercially. Interesting. Okay, we're doing a song I think I know this one. I'm gonna have to show this one on screen because it's freaking amazing. Go ahead. These. This is probably one of the best animations I've ever seen. All my fan bases will disappear. What will I do? I have no idea. Isn't that the point of OnlyFans, though? Showing nudes? What is it going to be about? Okay, so here's the thing. I'm pretty sure the intended purpose of OnlyFans was for stuff like exclusive vlogs from, like, superstars and stuff. So it's like, oh, I'm a sports star, and here's how I live out my day. And, you know, it basically is just another avenue for people to live vicariously through famous people. I think that was the idea behind OnlyFans. But that's just my best guess. I have no idea. Everyone knows people use it for. Why would you kill your main business model for yourself? That's the thing. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, here's Hisi Singin. This song is fucking insane. It's kind of like a paid-for Instagram. Kinda, yeah, I guess. Time to start onlyhisi.com. All right, here we go. This is some hog stuff right here. It's a little quiet for me. Here we go. That's my best attempt. That's a difficult one. POV, someone joined the stream for the first time. Yeah. Enjoy that. Alright, I tried my best. You guys should watch this video. It's really fucking good. It's really good. Alright, let's get back into it. One of these. Bada bing. You know what? If they can't handle me at my kazoo, then they don't deserve me at my normal, I guess. I don't know. I'm satisfied. Thanks for the point. You're welcome, Neatslug. You're welcome. It'll be forgotten just like Tumblr if they ban porn there. We'll see, Drive. I don't know. The thing is like the way they banned porn is in such a way where like softcore and shit should be allowed still. So like, I don't know. There's gonna have to be like another deeper level than OnlyFans where they can go, you know, do all the extra lewd stuff, you know? But yeah, I think a lot of people are just going to end up abandoning the website entirely. We'll see. I mean, some people are going to have to. They won't have any choice. You know, they've made a business out of that sort of thing. They don't have an option. All right, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Well, that's certainly not what I'm looking for. That's a bunch of freaking garbage. That is useless and not helpful. But look at that. What a shame. That's okay. It was worth a shot.
Thank you.
Mikitsu, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Mikitsu strengthening the Armada for 2 months with the Tier 1 subscription there. Thank you, Mikitsu. I hope you enjoy the emotes. And, yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you. The support has been totally insane lately, and I really appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I swear I'm normally better, One of these days, I'm gonna have to pick out a lineup of my own songs that I actually kind of know, and I'll probably be able to put on a much better show. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of that. But that said, the badness is part of the fun. Apparently, the motivation was pressure from payment services, so essentially political correctness. Yeah, that's some bullshit. I was watching the VOD from the other day, and you got bombed with subs. How many did you get? I think it was like 50. So I know there was like a 50 bomb from Avian Insomniac, and like honestly, I lost track throughout the day. It was insane. Avian Insomniac went absolutely nuts, and a bunch of other people jumped in too. It was awesome. Have you seen the crazy auto nuke wand in Reddit? Yeah, that was really cool, Mikitsu. Where it like fires off all the nukes in a certain direction. I thought that looked really pretty. Obviously, it's not like a very effective wand, and I guarantee you that was not like live. It was like a recording, so it was very framey, but it was still really cool. I apologize. Apologize for the mass dabbing today. We're just kicking up a lot of dust in here, apparently. Apparently the motivation was pressure. Yeah, that's so weird. That's so weird, Neatslug. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't even start to make sense. So we got some cool stuff. We're lacking in a lot of ways, but we've also got some good stuff. Do I care about Prickly Spore Pod? I don't know. Do you think there are any mods involved, or could you have a Fent idea how that was done? Oh yeah. Okay, so they used a bifurcate, or sorry, not a bifurcate, in front and behind your back, and then they use a orbit larpa, which gives it the perfect circles because it was two perfect figure eights, and they were having those figure eights activate all the time, so that means that it was probably like a like an add timer of like a certain spell, and it was then having like a delayed spell cast, and the delayed spell cast then had them all like shoot off in one direction. So it was something along that line where it's like it was a set of like trigger lineups in a row, Mikitsu. It was cool, but I don't think it was that crazy. Yeah, it's very clever. It's really, really cool. But yeah, you could definitely go even crazier with it. That said, I mean, somebody makes something like that, I might be able to describe approximately how it's made. That doesn't mean I'm guaranteed correct. And also, you know, I've never made anything quite like that because I generally make my wands for function, not form. But you know, seeing wands like that is really, really cool, and I'm glad people are making like fireworks wands, because like there's so many fucking things you can do with this game. It's awesome. Just do whatever the hell you want. Okay. No teleports sucks, by the way. You know, I'm not going back up. I refuse. By observing this kind of stuff lately, I have an impression that Visa and MasterCard rule the world in the end. I think MasterCard big time, yeah. I wouldn't be too surprised, Warcrest, honestly, if a lot of it was that. Oh my goodness, Elad! Elad difficult with the raiding party of 28. Everyone, welcome on in. How you doing today, Elad? Good to see you. We're chilling today. We're just playing some Noita. Just like super relaxed runs. Everyone welcome on in. And everyone on mind, if you don't know who Elad is yet, it's a fantastic variety streamer who is a professional necro dancer. He runs Condor, and he's been doing pentathlons lately, which are basically like he picks 5 roguelikes, and he has to run through them all consecutively. And yeah, it is a fierce competition. It's always really incredible to watch just how good they've gotten at such a wide variety of games. So please, make sure, if you haven't already, check out Elad. And for those of you who are joining me from Elad's end, I am Alias. I play a variety of games myself, but I do consider myself a bit of a Noita streamer, mainline generally. But yeah, I play like Dark Souls and random indie games and roguelikes, that sort of thing. I like to mix things up a little bit. Let's see here. Super relaxed, 500 orb, no hit speedruns. Yeah, it's something like that, Papa. Neat. Of course, Elad. Things were going well until I tried to speedrun Noita. Do you want me to like do a little speedrunning of Noita and we can talk about it? I'd be perfectly game to just like pop into a couple casual speedruns and talk about like the difficulties and all that. You gotta go. Okay, no worries, Elad. I got you. Well, perhaps another time. I'm definitely happy to help you out with that whenever I can. So if you ever have like some spare time and you see I'm gaming out on Noita on like some normal runs, I'm happy to transition into some speed running and give some tips. Wasn't giving me the goodies I needed. Yeah, and you gotta. The thing about Noita is like sometimes you do get the goodies, but you don't always know what they are. God, I was scared there for a second, but then I realized I had melee immunity. There we go. Speedrunning Noita is hard. I don't know about that. It's pretty hard, but it's not the hardest. I think that if you're like pretty proficient at going down, it's not too bad. But yeah, I understand you, Led. I hope you have a lovely day. Once again, thank you for dropping off all the folks. I hope they have a lovely time here, and I'll catch you later. Let's see here. Imagine a Noita-themed Souls game. Last time Japan and Finland teamed up, we got Moomin. It can only succeed. That would be pretty cool. That'd be really, really cool. I'd be game for a Souls-like Noita-like. Something like that. I think Doom Eternal is harder. Oh, like Doom speedrunning or Doom in general? Boiler Crest. Okay, so we got a little bit of Ambrosia here, which is great. And this wand isn't too bad either. Let's see here. Got our Scode to kill. This wand is so basic. This is a very basic run for me. But, you know, that's okay. Sometimes you can have those, you know? Not always a bad thing. There we go. I don't think I've got a very good digging ability. Yeah, no kidding. I just gotta, like, punch through like that. That was my last good digging, actually. I guess I've got this thing here. Go ahead and dump all this garbage, because it's really not necessary. I'll keep the Spiral Arc, because I might be able to do something with that. But the distinct lack of teleport on this run does not help matters. There we go. Like a Moomin-like Souls Noita. I'm actually not sure what Moomin is, to be honest. Speedrunning. But I'm sure there are harder, shinier games out there in that regard. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I definitely don't think Noita is the hardest speedrunning game. Oh, shittier, not shinier. Yeah. Oh man, I'm trying to think of what else. Like I've speedrun. I think one of the only other games I've speedrun is Necropolis, and they like patched out all the speedrun stuff, which I thought was super lame. I was really unhappy with that. Tic Tac and Elad have Noita in their Penta runs. Right now, I've suggested they both farm 400 gold and then push for passive chests. 400 gold is enough to buy from the first couple of shops. The idea is to set a set of rules to follow more consistent speedrun wins. I think every single run in Noita can be blind won in 7 minutes, and all you have to do is skip literally everything. In my opinion, Papa Nick, that's probably the best thing you could do. You could get like 200 gold for the first floor, which gives you enough to buy like a black hole, and then like or like a reroll for teleportitis. But also it gives you enough money for like long distance cast. It gives you enough money for teleport. It gives you enough money for like a bunch of different combinations of things. Wands in speedruns are like useless. We'll go over it here. I'm gonna go and finish this run, and then we're gonna talk about speedrunning. Okay, that sounds like fun. Okay, so how am I doing on this? I'm a little bit underpowered, but not too bad. Move these over here. But you're right. I think you're on the right track there, Papa Neat, because the problem with speedrunning Noita in general is that it's difficult to be really consistent. And the more consistent you can get, the better off you're gonna be for it, obviously. Going to say goodbye to the Holy Bomb and the Return. The Return still has potential. I'm gonna hold on to that. I'll get rid of the Electric, because we're pretty much past that. And Spiral Arc, because I definitely don't plan on going back up at this point. We'll re-roll these, because they are pretty dead to me. Perk-wise. We'll roll again. We'll roll again. And I'll take Projectile Slower. That's not too bad. Projectile Slower Repulsion is really strong. Especially together. Yeah, we can just zoom on through this. My goodness, it's acid guaranteed there. I'm already ready to get going fast, I think. Do a little bit of casual speed running. This seed is over. We've won. But yeah, I guess what I'll try to do is I'll try to get like as many consistent speedrun successes in a row without like losing. Because I'm pretty sure they don't want to be losing those runs, right? Okay, so we're gonna take critical hit just for a little bit of extra damage. Not amazing, but it's better than nothing. Let's see here. The spells from the first two shops can guarantee a win. That's the idea. Yeah, but you only need like 2. So chainsaws are 30 gold. Black holes are... So that's the thing, is you just gotta like memorize all the gold values. But like the first 2 shops, if they're spell shops, are insanely cheap. But if you don't get spell shops, then the wands aren't going to be worth it, because there's probably not going to be anything on the wands in most cases. Like, sometimes that's not the case. You can get black holes, but it's really slow to farm black holes at that point. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and just run over and kill the boss. There's the Nala that I was hoping to pick up at a sooner time. It didn't happen. It's okay. I don't need any of these, really, but I'll just roll it and take the electric immunity, because that makes me feel comfy. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go. This run turned out pretty decent. It wasn't bad. Go ahead and wait on his shield for a moment. Oops. Frick. Not doing that much damage. There we go. 400 gold was based on being able to buy a wand. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna do some casual speedruns then. I'll change the title, and we'll see what kind of runs we end up going for. So like I'm just gonna go based off of what I do, and I won't do like world record strats where I'm like suiciding and stuff. We'll just go for like general quickness. How about that? Let's go ahead and change over the title. Casual speedruns. So, one of these. Okay. We'll have to tell Elad and Tic Tac Photo to check out the VOD. Yeah. Okay, so let's give this a shot. So we are unmodded. We've got nothing going on. We'll go ahead and check that. Casual, no damage speedruns. not really the plan. So, the starting tool really doesn't matter very much. I always feel sub 10-minute goal is possible with mostly safe. Yeah. So when I've got like a thing like this, I'm gonna be able to use it a lot, and it's basically gonna be my main wand. So that's an Invisibilium flask. If they wanted to, they could go back up for that, but I don't really need it because I'm just gonna avoid everything. But yeah, since we hit this guy and we want a little bit of money, I'm just gonna do one of those. So that grants us 70 gold. That's enough to buy like one of everything in the shop, which is great. There we go. And we didn't kill anyone, technically. Is it going to be seated? No, these are unseated. So we got a teleport, and we have enough money for it, so we're just gonna buy that and place it on our our wand there. This thing is really good. Repulsion is one of the best perks in the game because if you get black hole, it gets really crazy. So I've got everything I need to get to the boss. Now all I need is to find my my boss killer. So that's gonna be the next thing on my list here, and we'll go from there. So we're getting a little bit unlucky with the terrain generation here, but that's okay. We just need to find a spot here. This will have to do. There we go, and we're almost there. There we go. Repulsion is 10 out of 10. Yeah, repulsion's really good. Keep in mind that fire makes you faster. That acid would be a boss kill, but I don't have the ability to work with that. This is a gold potion, so if I just shoot this, then I can gather the gold, and now I've got my boss kill. So it's definitely worth checking those. The laser is not a good boss kill, so we're not going to take that. Laser is a desperation boss kill, and it's going to make the rest of the game way harder if you take it. So yeah, it's just not really worth it, and this is our best little gap here. So this run isn't, like, perfect so far. Like, I would definitely reset if I were going for, like, a world record pace, but if I were going for, like, a marathon run, this is, like, really nice. So we're just gonna pop through here. And I don't need wands anymore. You gotta keep that in mind. Don't shoot those guys, because they will attack you back. Let's see here. When am I going to stream Noisy next? On this Sunday. So edit wands everywhere isn't amazing, but it means that I can essentially skip a shop, which is really good. This floor tends to be really bad, but if you've got teleport, you should be fine. Just make sure that you abuse corners against the enemies, and you should be alright. There we go. You can see Repulsion really putting in a lot of work there, too. But yeah, have a good one, Mad Seagull. I'm sorry that I'm having struggles reading here. But thank you so much for being here, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. So at this point, I'm just going to be taking stuff for survivability and whatnot. And this floor is, like, really easy. Generally, everything will burn, and you'll be able to sneak through quite a few different spots. But yeah, keeping as many, like, different tools for digging on you as possible is ideal. There's not really too much else necessary. You can see I can skip stuff, and now I've got explosion immunity. If you get explosion immunity, keep an eye out for glass cannon on the future floors, because they'll make you go way faster. But yeah, we'll make sure that we get a non-teleport run in here too, because non-teleport is definitely way harder than when you actually luck into the teleport. But you could see that even on this run, I could have gotten teleport at a later date as well, which is good. I'm just going to take this because there's an off chance that Steven becomes mad at me. The acid would have been really nice to equip on this floor, and I still can because I've got edit wands everywhere, so I might do that. I'm going to do that, so we're just going to put that there, and put that there, dump those because those aren't necessary. And this guy on fire is really good for me. I'm getting super low HP, but it shouldn't be too much of a problem. I just need to rearrange my wands a little bit. There we go. So now I know my wand 2 is the wand that I want to use. And something that I always keep an eye out for on this floor is the ability to find a teleport mage. Because the teleport mage, if you get him to shoot you and then you look straight down with your mouse, there's a pretty good chance that he'll take you straight to the exit. Which is really high value. So yeah, this guy right here, we're just going to let him hit me. Even though we're pretty far down already, I think it's worth it. Just because it should take me pretty much most of the rest of the way. I think we got a little bit unlucky this time, and I'm dead. But you can see that was a 446. That was pretty good. I think I got a little bit too aggressive there. But that was all right. We'll go ahead and try it again. And before I get started, I don't know if have you got any questions on that one? I guess I died. I should have played better. I was fumbling a little bit with my wand. I took a lot of damage early on. So one thing you can do for early speed is set yourself on fire here, and it does give you a little bit of a boost. And that way it's not like the crazy bomb boost where it's just like you're taking a crap ton of HP and you're losing resources. It's a nice middle ground, which is good. Also, thank you for the follow, Kart Saga. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Okay, so we're gonna head down here, and got a wand. This is Acid Ball. Acid Ball is one of the best spells in the entire game. For speedrunning, in my opinion. I think it's one, like, literal best, possibly, alongside, like, teleport and black hole in terms of power level, because it kills the boss. Thank you. So yeah, we'll just leave this as is. That's really good. And none of these are really interesting to me. Double spell is kind of nice, but whatever. Repelling cape is not terrible. It's something. I'm gonna get rid of this because I don't want it in my inventory. This floor can be a bit of a pain in the butt. But yeah, acid is nice because it digs really well as killing the boss. Generally, you get to pick one, not both. And this is definitely good for both. One thing to note about acid is it won't actually melt away if it's on fire. Like, if there's fire on top of it, it's not going to go away, which is really, really annoying. So that's something to point out. There we go. By the way, after a certain point, these things probably stop being worthwhile. I'm going to take the defensive tool. Defense is very, very good. Especially when you've already got a boss killer. If you've got a boss killer, you should not be getting offensive perks, in my opinion, for the most part. This guy being a little bit of a jerk. Okay, there's a wand over there. So I'm gonna kick like mad and hope that it works out. It did. So this wand is pretty good, but it doesn't dig, which is the main problem that I'm seeing with it. Go, we can sneak through here. Oh no. I was getting a little too aggressive there. One of the races today, I have a freezing gaze mad reader combo. That's amazing, Suicider. That's really good. Boom. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I played too aggressive to get like consistent marathon runs popping neat. I'm not sure how helpful I'm gonna be. Because I'm like assessing my own play now, and I'm like, you know what? That was way too aggressive. But I do think that like the best way to get a good run on Noita is to be aggressive. I mean, obviously. So, oh, this is a really good tip. So we got unstable teleportatium. If you get unstable teleportatium, only ever teleport if you're up at the top. If you're anywhere lower down, don't bother teleporting because it got a strong chance of teleporting you back up. It's hard to get consistent and fast. Yeah, indeed. You can survive these, but yeah, you need to have a little bit more than 100 HP. The frickin' lava bats. It was hard to find his consistent to get fast. Yeah, like that's a thing. Is like you can probably get a sub 10 every time, but it's tough. It's real tough. This is a nice modifier. Obviously, it's opening up a lot of the area. How to get consistent / fast? Yeah, for sure. It's a tricky one, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and stay on fire. It's gonna help our movement. So yeah, we didn't collect any kills this time. And we've got a chainsaw in here, which is a boss kill if our wand is decent enough. But yeah, we got unlucky there. We're gonna take Angry Ghost because Angry Ghost actually has some really interesting characteristics. If I get the right thing to go along with it, I can use Angry Ghost to essentially carry the entire run, which is pretty cool. We've killed some enemies on this one, so we're gonna have to continue with that path, and now we've got teleport, which is huge. The only problem is that Angry Ghost will also teleport with you, which is where shit gets really annoying. If you can keep your distance on him, it doesn't end up being a problem, but you can see that when you start to separate, it becomes a problem. So we're going to go ahead and pull the linear arc off of this thing, and I need to put this onto a better wand because it's got limited mana. Very important to note that. And we are being shot by our own teammate because he is an absolute shitter. Angry Ghost is a bit of a gamble, but he can certainly be useful in the right situation. So at this point, I really desperately need a boss killer, but this run is on track to make a thing happen. I'm not going to do the same mistake I did earlier, where I dove into the lava. Okay, so now we've got our boss killer in the form of the acid, which is really good. And that wand has much better stats than this one, so I'm going to put these up here for now. And this is going to be my new teleport one. We're going to dump that old one. And I'll take this, which will allow me to heal on new wands that I found. How you doing? It's Mr. A. Welcome on in. We're just talking about speedrun consistency and how to get a good speedrun going. So yeah, it might be a little bit chaotic in here, but in between runs, I will properly read your comment and all that. I apologize. Apologize for the meantime. Okay, so this is a little path that we can sneak through, which is nice. But yeah, it's all about like finding that early teleport. I think that I should spend a little more time looking at perks as well, because perks are super duper good on these speedruns. Considering how low of or how little gear you're using at any given time, it's pretty important to have the right perks. Let's go ahead and go down this way. Those are going to explode for a bunch of damage. That's a twitchy guy. We're going to go back over this other way. Keep in mind that we do have the benefit of melee immunity here. It's a bit awkward. Ow. Oh my goodness, so much damage taken. Okay, we're just going to drop a bomb or two in here. It's really annoying. There we go. Nice. No, it's cool, Papa Neat. I like, this is still chill to me. In my head, this is chill. In other people's heads, they're probably freaking out, but this is how I relax a lot of the time on my time off. If I'm just like watching a noita stream, this is what I'm doing in the background. So I'm just doing exactly this, trying to get a good speedrun going. Try and go around this way. The vault is one of the worst floors. You really just gotta keep an eye out for acid helping you through. I think that's a big part of it. We're gonna go ahead and take the teleport because we keep hitting dead ends, and we lucked into it, which is great. Definitely a bit of a risky play, but it worked out, and we're gonna put our acid on here. Revenge Explosion is gonna result in a lot of potential extra... It saves you a ton of HP damage from lava on this floor, which is really, really valuable. Other than that, I don't think it has too many other purposes, but well, that's not true. It's useful for mitigating melee damage, but you know, like see that I didn't get chain frozen there, which is really nice. Because otherwise that would have been super annoying. Now, we should be looking for opportunities to use our acid wherever we can. This floor can be so slow. It is by far the most painful. Okay, so we've got some really nice generation there. Just gonna go around here. And, yeah, I'm willing to take the free fall there. Like, that's the thing, is it's not that scary to get frozen by those guys. Alright, so now we've just got to get the boss kill. We've got everything we need. We don't care about those last perks at all. And, yeah, aim acid for center mass, and he's dead. There we go. Let's go ahead and check out what our time was. It wasn't a sub 5, but it was pretty fast. Let's see. Whew. Not too bad. Watching some ordered Noita chaos. Exactly, Shadow. So that was a 524. Mr. A says, yo, Alias, guess what I found in a random pacifist seed chest yesterday? Ya boy got heart mimic. Nice, Mr. A. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's one I'm still searching for. Cart Saga says, my Sunday D&D DM/GM invited me and my friend to his long-running game on Wednesday. I'm super happy. More D&D. That sounds like a blast. That sounds really cool. I love D&D. I used to be a crab bard, and I had so much fun doing it. Are there one-orb speedruns? No, but we have done random orb speedruns before where it's like, you gotta collect these orbs here. That sort of deal, Mikitsu. That's kind of fun. One moment here. I'm just gonna grab my water. I forgot it in the other room. Getting all phlegmy. One moment here. My long-running game is weekly. I've been going for 7 years now. That's awesome. I played for like 1 year, and we had like one of the craziest meme adventures ever. We never finished it though, sadly. Group campaign is usually 1.5 years. Nice. Okay. So, let's talk about this run. What did we do right? What did we do wrong? Angry Ghost was a bit of a bad gamble because Black Hole doesn't normally show up past the first shop. So I probably could have gotten away without grabbing that. The teleport was great, and Acid Ball was great. Like it's just finding the right goodies, right? I feel like maybe I should make a list of what's truly best against the boss. Maybe that would help. I feel Bridge Orb and Snowy would be the fastest, like running from Hell Orb. Yeah, that would definitely be really fast. 1 arrows, just run like hell from the boss. Okay, we'll go ahead and we don't have really good stuff on that. I don't know how useful it is. I think that like it's probably a good idea in a marathon to pick up that HP, just because of how easy it is to get. I don't see why you wouldn't. Let's grab a little bit of that gold. There we go. Let's blow this up. That's beautiful. And gotta run past this guy. There we go. So 50 HP or 50 gold is like enough to buy a couple things here, which is good. See, like we got the chainsaw for 10. That's nice. We don't want to put the chainsaw on right away. That's pretty good. I'm gonna take Breathless because it helps me fall faster in water, which is really useful. Interesting. So that's going to be helpful for larger explosions. And we're definitely grabbing the Ambrosia here, because Ambrosia is insanely good. I'm going to put it on an easy hotkey for me. Not that all my hotkeys aren't easy, it's just that one I'm most familiar with. If you ever get melee attacked, you should kick out, or you should just throw your leg out in the hopes that you get a kick. Or a parry, so that way you don't get knocked back. I mistimed it there, but it's definitely something that's worth doing. And we're going to put all these on here. And that's a drill, which I don't have enough money for, sadly, which I did. We're going to put our chainsaw on here. And we're also going to grab the projectile duplication. It's a little bit scary because I'm going to take extra damage now. But it's also going to make my chainsaw do way more damage. And it's going to dig faster, which is really valuable. And occasionally I'll dig faster too. I just gotta make sure I don't get hit. There we go. There we are. Nice. 9 years. Oh my goodness. Now that's a long campaign right there. That's awesome. Now, equip flask and pour on 1 key. No, I don't do that. But you could. I don't see anything wrong with that. Seems like a logical choice. Although I also, you know, just the only thing that matters is that you're comfortable with your controls. It doesn't matter how perfect your controls are at the end of the day. Playing my first bard ever. They are just the Jester Puppet Performer. Nice. Yeah, it was a giant gentleman crab bard who was the master of disguise, and that was my meme. And my god, was it perfect. It's like, what if James Bond were a shitty asshole crab? That was my character. It was really cool. And I had the ability to equip like abilities from other classes by preparing costumes. So like if I dressed up like a wizard, I could have like a wizard ability, and I'd also gain like a passive based on whatever thing I had equipped. It wasn't too overpowered because it took me a long time to prepare costumes, but you know, with each new costume, it's not like I didn't get to keep them, but all of them had to be imbued with like a magic item, so it made it a little bit more balanced. So this is a little bit more of a normal run, I would say. And you can see I'm just getting like repulsion and stuff. This one's going all right. So there's my ghost. He's got like a pretty cool wand by the looks of it, but I'm scared for my life. Oh, he blew himself up. I don't care about the money. I've already got more money than I need. So with my current gear, I can just kind of aim in the direction of the enemy, and I don't have to worry about getting hit by 99% of attacks. And I can also dig pretty well with this, which is nice. DM allowed to... Hang on, one moment. The DM allowed me to support a puppeteer and have magic flavored around it. That's so cool. That's awesome. That sounds like a really fun playthrough. I bet a puppeteer would be really interesting. Let's grab this, one of these. You don't really need to turn around to grab those, but it is pretty good in my opinion. Doesn't hurt. This wand is just gonna kill everything in the game. I'm just gonna Ambrosia past these guys, hopefully. If there were ever a place to use Ambrosia, it would be right fucking here. So... Oh my god. So I need to get in here. So this spot has this little place where you can sneak through, and it's really important. Because that biome spot sucks a fuck ton. It's real bad. And that's the best way to get through it. Like 100%. Can I sneak through here? I don't know if I can. I might be dead. I think we got like a really bad vault. Might be doom. Let's see. We'll try it through this way. We're almost out of... We are out of Ambrosia. That's good to know. Yeah, there it is. That's unfortunate. There's just a few too many things on screen there. So, what could I have done differently on that run? Probably not taking the projectile duplication. It just didn't really help me too much. Yeah. No, that was a super rough layout. It didn't help that I was getting, like, massive frame drops, too. I don't know why. I think I need to do a computer restart. Because I was goofing around with the bug the other day, right? I'll hide under the table and use a sock puppet for me. That should be good. Oh, man. Have you got any, like, kabuki theater techniques, Kart Saga? That'd be so good. You could have, like, a black outfit that helps you stealth while you're puppeteering. That'd be really neat. And they need to, like, pass a perception check. So, yeah, if you cram that crystal up into the ceiling like that, that's a really good way to deal with those chest rooms. Unstable crystal is, like, really, really good. Whenever you find the lighter material like that, that's really good. Slime ball isn't bad. I don't hate it. There's also worms here, apparently. Try and get rid of all this. There we go. We've got enough money for some stuff, but... Oh, hey, black hole for 400. I don't think I'll have enough for it. Well, we do. Somehow. Because our wand was insane. So we've got 200 gold, and we don't have repulsion. I'm gonna roll. We did not get what we wanted, but that's still pretty good. I'd use a disguise kit for that. Nice. Yeah, that'll work. We don't care enough about that gold. That gold isn't worth it. I don't like the look of that path, so I'm gonna double back. Try on over this way. This looks pretty good. Okay. That guy didn't quite kill himself, but he almost did. Alright, so yeah, this was like a pretty basic floor. Because of the modifier that was on that one, I wasn't really able to use my black hole like I wanted. But we do have like a lot of strength on this run. I'm gonna gamble, and interesting. Can't really utilize that too much. No more knockback is good. Very pleased about that. This guy has electricity on his wand, so I need to shoot him. We're just gonna go ahead and ignore that guy altogether. Go. It doesn't have any kills on it. We just don't want the enemy to have it. Oof. Very scary. There we go. The best thing to do around those ice skulls is to just literally nothing. Just don't shoot them. That's all you have to do is not shoot them. Was there a reason you didn't get invisibility? Because healthy exploration is definitely better in that scenario. X Panics, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Okay. So the fire bolts are not a boss kill. We're still in need of a boss kill, and we could be going a lot faster if we get the right stuff. We're definitely dealing with a little bit of lower speed than I would like. I'm gonna grab bouncing because that's gonna increase the lifetime of my of my black hole. So I'm gonna want to pair that with other stuff. Also, on top of that, I don't have teleport. If I had teleport, I wouldn't take that. But it should be pretty useful here overall. If I were using any other form of digging, I would not do that. Whoops, that was unfortunate. I kind of, I was a little bit slow on the reaction speed there. That was bad. You left freeze on a wand in snowy. That would have been your boss kill. I think it was electric one, Eros. I didn't see freeze on it, but I could have been wrong. Maybe I just completely missed it. All right, that was unfortunate, but that's okay. When you're trying to have these runs. By the way, Papanate, are they still doing Noita first, or is Noita later in the queue? Because I feel like if Noita is first, then you can go kind of like way harder, and you can just reset over and over. Sparlark for the note wand. Yes, of course. Let me go back up and grab notes on my my speed run. That's a good idea. 120 gold base is probably worth the slight slowdown here, depending on what I get. Let's go ahead and zoom on through here. This drop down is like super important for the first floor. It's very, very important for the speed run. That's a dead end. I don't want to bother with that one. I could probably have manipulated the dynamite guy into opening it, but it's a little bit of a waste of time. Okay. What do we got? We got All-Seeing Eye. That's worth it. I'll take that. And I'm just going to put it on my main wand because I don't plan on killing... Oh, wow. My main wand can't even cast. So contact damage is insane. Contact damage is super duper insane. It kills the boss. It basically destroys the shit out of any enemy that touches you. Of course, the lava flame flies are not pleasant because you're going to take a bunch of damage from them. But it doesn't affect the environmental stuff at all. So it's pretty good. It's like if you're getting close to enemies, this is something that you want. Of course, it does come with its own set of risks. Like eating crap tons of lava damage, and if you get close to the skulls, they'll just instantly kill you. The skulls being the particularly scary one, because floor 3 in general is a very scary level. This wand is going to be able to cast All-Seeing Eye, which will allow me to see better. Speed up is probably worth it in the off chance that I get black holes. And we got Glass Cannon, which is not worth it. I'm going to go ahead and put Always Cast onto this thing. It was not bad, actually. I'm going to go ahead and use this as my new kill wand. And I'll put my bomb over here. There we go. How you doing, Nerds Half-Life? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. So we see double skulls that way. I'm not going that way, that's for sure. So you can see that this wand is probably going to kill all the basic enemies for me for the most part. Just got to make sure I land my shots. Let's see here. So yeah, Always Cast is a bit of a gamble, but it can pay off big time. You can see, yeah, that's what happens if you get close to the skulls. If you don't have like a short range teleport, you're just dying. Speedrun today? Noise? Yeah. At first I was so confident today, Papanine. I'm like, oh yeah, I could speedrun and just like knock out a couple wins in a row, no big deal. And then I'm like just dying over and over here. it's just like, well, maybe I shouldn't link this part to take the tech phone, Elad. That's okay. I'm having fun with it at least. Noita is like, nope. Yeah, apparently. I did not look at that close enough. But we're gonna use this barrel here. Some nice little kicking. Wow, that sucks. Being able to shoot bombs is nice. Having this stronger wand, the stronger projectile is really good. I'm gonna probably have to parry to get past these guys. No, you're not. I'd like to keep these guys away from my bomb so that way they don't get blown up by it. It gives me the trick kill, which is nice. I'm not going to have the money for any of these wands, but I'll look at them anyway. Chainsaws for 150. Unlucky. I'm gonna go ahead and take this thing. And I'll pre-bomb once, and hopefully that gives me a nice path. There we go. See how that does for me. It's Berserkium, huh? This guy is probably worth farming. Kill all the enemies around him. So yeah, that's a 200% acid blast. That'll kill the boss. With the teleport. Oh no. Okay. He's still alive, but he won't be for long if we can't get him out. Yeah, alright. Well, so here's the thing, is like we farmed him a little bit, and we did get a boss killer out of him, which is good. This may or may not work. Alright. So I was using the level as cover there. But yeah, these bombs are going to be absolutely gigantic, especially with the Berserkium. Let's see. I don't need any of those. Movement speed up is great. Okay, let's go ahead and do a couple of these. And dump one of those. And we're going to dump another one too, because I'm pretty sure it'll blow up literally everything. There we go. Yeah, so we've got this nice flat ground here. I'm gonna try not to kill. Ow. Yikes. 2 HP. We'll see how this goes. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, what an incredible shot. That was insane. I gotta see this again. Glass cannon is so risky for that. Let's see. Wow. Wow. Okay, so when does he shoot this? Oh my god, hang on. That's so insane. Just such a perfect bounce. Generally, if you just pick a direction and move, they can't hit you. I think I hesitated for just a moment, and that's all it took. But also, he just did, like, the most janky frickin' bounce I've ever seen on planet Earth. That's very unfortunate. Rod Corpse giving me the colon P. That's how they feel about that play. Understandable. BBH. I feel that colon P. So keep in mind that unstable crystal kills are actually... Wow, I probably just immediately reset on this. This sucks. Is it getting any better? Yeah, kinda. I hate it when the seat is, like, super closed off in the early game like that. I can't get this wand from him, so we're just gonna go. Okay. Well, let's see what we've got in the shop. God, the dead ends, it's so bad. So yeah, we've got an effect in here that makes us fully immune to taking any damage. If this is an effect that you're interested in, you can actually unlock... It's one of the only unlockable effects in the entire game. You have to unlock it by completing this Sun quest. But it's pretty good. It straight up makes everything in these bubbles invincible, which is really unique. We got a pretty good amount of gold there in the end, which is nice. And we've got the teleport. There you go. If any one thing comes from this, I just hope that it is just literally try to get like 200 gold or less. Just try to get like an amount of gold on the first floor, because that's the only floor where it matters. All this is kind of garbage. That's... Okay, so we can use the dive to kill the boss, but we're gonna need this as well. Let's grab slime blood, which is gonna make me partially immune. And yeah, we've got like a bit of a Rube Goldberg boss kill planned, but we do have a boss kill as well as a like we've got everything we need now. I'm gonna just skip through there. Oh man, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Oh my god, this is really suck. I give up on this path. Going back. I don't care how much damage it takes. I don't have any digging whatsoever. Really sucks. Damn it. That was so bad. Still trying to complete the Dark Chest. Sun Quest is out of reach for now. Fair enough. Relating to that Hisi trick shot, can I send a .gif link from today? Yeah, you can, Stropix. Go for it. Damn, I was really hoping to show off that cool boss skill. You know, I'm gonna give up on speedrunning for now. It's clear that I'm just not good enough. At least not today. That's a shame. What you got there for me, Strophix? Oh my god, what a trick shot. Let me show this off to everyone. Hang on, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my goodness, that sneezes. How you doing, Michaela? Good. I'm pretty good. Here we go. So here is the craziest trick shot. Just like an insane bounce. That's pretty good. And also pretty sad. Rest in peace, Strophix. I imagine that was you. Alright, there we go. Go ahead and click on this button. Can I have a hug too? I think that's... There you go, air hug. Over the internet. That works, right? It was you? Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do some casual runs. Although I am going to do it in a, like a quicker setting. So we'll see what happens. I've got acid, which is interesting. I definitely don't want to get rid of it, because I could use it as my boss kill. Depending on what we find. There we go. It's my best wand now. By a significant margin. I really like Energy Sphere for early game. It's super good. Especially for, like, busting bombs and stuff. Although, of course, I missed that time. Probably shouldn't try to put myself out with acid, huh? Doesn't seem like a very good idea. Does not seem like a way to... a way conducive to living, you know? That sort of deal. I feel like I'm still speedrunning. Am I still speedrunning? I might be. So we've got 30 gold. That's enough to buy, like, any one spell. Let's see. Not any of the spells that I need. Yeah, I think this actually is a speedrun. I was wrong. Depends on what you mean by putting yourself out. That's true. That is true, dude, guy, bro, man. It's a form of putting yourself out. Out of, life. Go. If I can get, like, never skip leg day, then I can kick corpses into, walls to explode them. That'd be pretty cool. Kind of a fun setup. Every run is a speed run, just at a different speed. That's true. Black holes for 150. That's a shame. I'll take Boomerang here, and this will become my new main wand. The Boomerang is gonna give me a lot of extra damage, which is nice. And, the Burst of Air doesn't hurt either. Go. Stop trying to put myself out with that. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea at all. That's how I die. There's another acid flask. I'll take it, you know? There's a world where I missed the first one. And I gotta hit the second. So this is essentially the never skip leg day exploding corpses thing that I was talking about. Where I'm gonna be able to control where the explosions go. Reignite yourself with Boomerang constantly. Yeah, the Burst of Air is not good for that guy. That guy just phased through the wall. What a hacker. Literal hacks. Let's see here. There we go. We definitely need to keep one of these. How's this thing? Not bad. Anything that I can afford, that's for sure. Melee immunity is good here. And the acid is actually really good here, too. Now that I've got 2 flasks of it, I might be able to do some extra... Okay, that's not helpful. It's far from useful. Oh my goodness. Got rid of the coward. That's the important part. Zoop on over here. That's a lot of the good stuff. Okay. Very scary stuff. But this is kind of working out. Got the explosion immunity. Finds mana. That's not helpful. It isn't on this one, dude, guy, bro, man. On a run such as this, that is not helpful. I wish I had enough money for that. That'd be really nice. Oh, I'm gonna grab this, and I'll use the rats to confuse people. Looks like a good idea. Sadness in my noita heart. Okay. So just shove them along. Come on. I don't want poison on me. This is not pleasant. Thankfully we found a sweet free fall. Wow. Okay. I guess all I have to do... I just look at light shot and look confused, lol. It's good for the movement speed. Like, it makes your shots go so fast. It's really handy. I guess all the strategy that I needed to do was just tell myself this wasn't a speed run. Gotta go to the Drake meme and add mana versus puke rats. It's funny. We are immune. To be fair, I think that puke rats is better than add mana in this instance. But only this instance. Wow. Alright, that was a lot of stuff that just happened very, very quickly. And that treasure chest was just going absolutely nuts. Okay. Yeah, welcome to Noita. Population, I don't know. Because it kind of expands forever, right? That's the idea. Everything freak out! This guy's going fast! Go. Just zoom in. Yeah. This is a great spot to utilize the acid now. Don't acid me, acid the other jerk. Okay, whatever. So we should be able to... Oh, no, right. Boomerang. Lol. Oh, yeah, I'm immune. Never mind. all according to plan. Hey, there's a teleport, Lord. Teleport me! Fuck. Take the one teleport straight to the bank. It's pretty good. Tinker on a speedrun? I mean, yeah. Welcome to speedruns. You're gonna get Tinker like 9 times out of 10. Alright. Well, guess we're ready. How is it the one run that I didn't call a speedrun and then speedran anyway is the speedrun? Explain that to me. And we haven't completed it yet. We still gotta kill the boss. I could fuck it up real hard. Mage vanishes. Yeah, the one time the teleport mage doesn't teleport you. Okay. Fuck. Pretty good. Ow. I'm dead. How much? 6 minutes. God damn it. Classic speedrun just casually runs by God. Run equipment all over. That's literally every speedrun ever, dude. Guy bro, man. That's okay. Alright. I'm gonna reset. Resetting my brain. Let's just do a normal run. Okay? This is now a normal run. I'm even changing the title back. Casual runs. There we go. Cool. Under 5 minute or bust. That's how I normally run an alpha. If I'm not getting a sub 5 on the regular, what am I doing? What am I doing then? You know? If I were like giga tryharding, I would be resetting for acceleration flask every time. Normal run, but try to make the fanciest wand. Yeah, we can do that. Levitatium. Levitatium. Let's see here. How are you alive? It's impressive. And then you're like, maybe we should do a longer run, and the only thing in the shop is delayed Spark Bolt and Firebolt trigger. Yeah, I mean, that was literally the other run. Graphic says, you can be sure Noita will do anything to seduce you into a speedrun for a long run. Be prepared. Yeah. Okay. Nice. We were able to grab that through the wall. Need to empty this out a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna empty this thing all the way out because it sucks. You guys are probably just gonna kill each other. I don't know why you can be set on fire and heat. I find that to be strange. Probably don't want to get hit by that thing too much. Levitatium is so hard to see. I don't know why. There we go. Good. Try to fill that up with water primarily. That pea soup? It's pea. Heat is from toxic sludge and water mixing. Or and mud. And mud. Mud is a part of it as well. Mud is the key ingredient to making a swamp. It's like a bomb here. Wow, cool. That's not what I wanted. I was expecting that to go a different way. And I'm sure everybody knows exactly what I was expecting. But it didn't happen. Oh, hey. It's like a guaranteed thing in there. I'll have to go grab that. Look at that. Lovely crits. What did he hit me with? Was that like a melee attack, maybe? I don't know. Ooh, a wand. Chest wands used to excite me a ton. They used to be so crazy. I feel like overall chest wands have gone down in, like, insanity by, like, a significant margin, which is a bit of a shame. I would like to have good wands from those. Although, I've had good quality wands, I just haven't had good quality spells off of it. Just a little bit different. Now you can burn your way into the other thing, at least that's true. Man. Chest spells are usually pog for me. Yeah, so if it's just spells on its own, absolutely, the spells are amazing. But the spells on wands tend to be not great. But I definitely agree with that, Nick. If it's just the spells, it's gonna be something cool. It's gonna be something cool. I gotta go all the way around. Look at all these little spooters that spawned in. I found out that there's like an entity limit on how enemies spawn, and that's why some enemies look like they're respawning. Is the weird entity limiter. I didn't know that was a thing for a really long time. Mod that makes things burn faster is so nice. Yeah. It's not super necessary for me. My game normally runs really well. Although lately not so much, so maybe I'll have to start using it. I just don't like using mods in general because I want my game to be vanilla. Especially if I'm playing vanilla-like. You never know when you want to like go into like a challenge run. Or at least I never know, because I'm crippled by indecision my whole life. Just can't help myself. Ambrosia. Pretty good. A little bit mixed with some water, but that's not bad. It's not terrible, at least. There we go. Not bad. None too shabby. Definitely worth a bomb. Get some ambrosia. I was going for a 33-hour run earlier this week and got the spell refresh on the first stage, but got polymorphed in fungal. That's so sad, Nick. Yeah, the whole early game spell refresh would be really nice for a run like that. I mean, spell refresh in general is just like a super nice spell to have. Like, even if you're not using it for anything special, it's just very convenient. Also, that was a large nugget, wasn't it? Wasn't it? A little bit of that action. Guess I'll move this over here. And we'll blow all this up. Damn it. 1000 G, yeah. Not bad. None too shabby. You know, it'd be cool if, like, a Spelunky idol could drop out of one of those things. But it, like, came with a trap or something. That'd be really neat. Because I feel like the only people who see the Spelunky idol these days are people who go into the super late game. And I imagine there's quite a few people who don't. Although I could be wrong. So here's the thing that, like, blows me away about Noita. Is that only 1% of everyone who plays Noita has ever beaten Noita. Like, that is just so insane. Does that just mean that, like, everybody that's here, we are the 1% when it comes to that? Because that's how it feels. Now, we took a crap ton of damage there. Guess I'll have to go down to the next floor. Is it 1% or is it 10%? I might be wrong. 10% wouldn't be that bad. I thought it was like a 1% completion rating, though. And that's just super bonkers to me. Okay, we're going into the next level. I'm not part of that 1%. It takes time, Panics. It takes a lot of time. 730 deaths, 0 wins. I mean, that's the thing. You keep at it, and eventually it'll happen. As long as you're playing the game, you're giving yourself an opportunity to win. Let's go ahead and grab these. And obviously we want 5 goals. According to Steam achievements? Yeah, according to Steam achievements, Anthony. But of course, Steam achievements aren't perfectly accurate. Okay. So, we've got a 3-cast wand here. I think that's probably going to be our best wand. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we're going to say goodbye to this wand right away. And I'm going to pick this one. Those numbers are pretty skewed. Why is that? What makes them skewed? So, hang on. Grab this, and we're gonna go Spark Bolt. We don't have anything... Oh, wow. We don't have anything else to cast with it. It's so lame. This sucks. How do I only have 1 projectile? That sucks. Also, people, that includes people who play with mods. Fair enough, but I feel like if you're playing with a mod, you're not really beating normal noita. Even like a little quality of life thing, potentially. I don't know. I find that the game's difficulty goes down immensely with the majority of mods. That's not always true, but it's true with a lot of them. There we go. I also read somewhere that a large number of active Steam users don't have achievements enabled. Who the hell doesn't have achievements enabled? That's such a weird thing to turn off. Random robes is a mod I use. Fair enough. Yeah, like just the visual mods. That's fair. This wand is such a joke. I'm gonna take these off and potentially get rid of it if I need to. I tried finding the option because I'd like that personally. Spoilers. Fair enough. Plus you don't give care. That's fair. I turned it off when I didn't get PC-based depth. I got you. Let's go ahead and clean this up a little bit. That water will eventually clear itself up. I make my own goals. It sucks the fun out of the game when it gives me some arbitrary goal. That's fair. That is very reasonable, Anthony. This wand is really pretty. Look at that. Pretty good stats on there. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's just like that extra thing that I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Be good use of my time. Let's see here. Okay, do I want to do anything else here? But Perfectionist Brain tells me to skin 5,000 wolves. Yeah. when there's like some ridiculous Steam achievement, I'm like, all right, no thanks. I mean, I've been both ways when it comes to achievements, where it's like, oh man, let's go do all the achievements, but I've also been like, who gives a fuck? Like, it's just kind of like a fun thing to go for if you want, but like, you don't have to, you know? I think that's probably the healthiest way of handling it, is being somewhere in the middle, where it's just like, yeah, there's this fun, cool thing you can do, but you don't have to do it, because if it's like dumb, then why would you? Why would you bother? If it's just some stupid achievement. Pretty sure that... Wow, it didn't blow them all up. I expected the fire damage to do 0 damage, and then the explosion to kill them. There we go. Sadly, I can't hit both of those with that. Oh my goodness. Do be zooming. Mikitsu says, is it possible to make Nala modifier and rock a deadly combo? Yeah, you could. If you add Death Trigger to Rock, then it'll just delete itself after it gets destroyed by Nala. I mean, it wouldn't be, like, amazing, but you could do something with that. So if you add Death Trigger to a Rock, then you can make it so, like, it explodes the projectiles when it explodes. Rock is really expensive for that purpose, but, like, that would technically work if you had, like, unlimited spells or something. You were doing some weirdness with it. There's a build there. Probably should have fireballed that one too. There we go. Just trying to keep that bad stuff off me. We're on okay levels of HP, but not amazing. Definitely want to try and stay up in HP as much as possible. We need to go and grab our tablet too. More ambrosia. All right. Buy pheromone. It's definitely worth having. I'll take every ambrosia I find, like 99% of the time. Unless there's like an actual teleportatium flask. There's like no reason not to take it. Actual teleportatium would probably be the only thing to outshine it. Wow, survived that. I guess it was a pretty slow throw. Unlimited spells and homing perks is deadly with rocks. That's true, but he's looking to use Nala with rocks. And that would make it so the rock deletes itself right away, right? So you'd need to find a way to kill the enemy in one frame with it. Which is a little bit easier, harder than the other setup, right? A traditional rock setup. I'm really happy about whatever's going on there. Are you winning? I would say so. I would say we're winning, Sunstriker. How are you doing today? Let's just go ahead and shoot away at him. See what we can do. Hopefully we can punch through that shield at some point. He's pretty bulky. Give him that. There we go. We'll attack each other. And we got this frickin' bee. I guess it's more of a wasp, but still, regardless, they're an enemy to me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Frickin' bees. They should be super low on HP here. I hate that all the bees are invisible because there's just furniture in here. It's highly unideal. Bees are no enemy. Yeah, I know. I know bees aren't the enemy. These bees are. Bee is just more of a general term. Wasps are. There you go. Alright. Is that all of them dead? I believe so. Except this one. Except this one in particular. There we go. Someone on Reddit found out that Nala with rock makes seeds, so I was curious. So there's like a million different spells that make seeds. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if rocks also made seeds. Makes enough sense to me. My tablet is probably dead. It's kind of an issue. Yeah, my tablet got eaten. My tablet has been eaten. Does this guy explode into, like, blood or anything? I don't remember. Trying very hard to kill this thing. I don't know why the skull shows up here sometimes. Feels like a little bit of an out-of-place enemy. Pretty low on ambrosia here. No. Feels a little bit more comfortable. This sucks. We're really underpowered. Hopefully we can gear up here a little bit. Cozy fungal? Yeah. Imagine. There we go. Alright, we're going down here. There we go. More like it. Finally be able to make a decent wand. Okay. Yeah, you can see that we got the cozy effect, where it's got like a bunch of furniture and whatnot, Strophics. I have no idea why. I guess it was supposed to show up in a different biome, but we did the biome order weird. That's my best guess. But I'm not entirely certain. Okay, so we should have a bunch of water waiting for us back at the start here. And we can hopefully make a slightly better wand with this thing. Any shifts? Yeah, we could do a shift. I don't know how I feel about shifts. Well, I do know how I feel about them. They're bad. And they're not good. They are bad and also not good. But they can occasionally bring some interesting results. Lava to fungus was my best shift. That sounds pretty good. That does sound like a strong shift. I remember the one time when I was doing like a really crazy run, when the fungal shifts first came into the game. I managed to dive into lava when I was out of food to grab some into a flask because I was right before the boss. So I dug into the lava lake. Dove in, grabbed just a tiny bit of lava, fungal shifted it into porridge, so that way I could survive because I was starving to death. Because that patch of the eat your vegetables was particularly brutal. And I'm like, oh my god, I've done it. We're gonna survive. And the entire lake just instantly poofed because the lava affected the porridge and it caught on fire and instantly poofed away. And I just died on the bottom of the lava lake. It was very sad, but also like really cool because I've never had anything even remotely close to that since that happened. I think we're gonna do this as our main one. Eat your vegetables is one of the worst 3 perks in the game. You think? I think it can be bad, but I also think it can be good. Apparently Germa's doing an IRL Sims and just got thrown out a window. Yeah, I don't know what people are doing here watching me. Go fucking watch Germa instead. Honestly, whatever he's doing is going to be a million times more interesting than what I am today. Because he's literally doing, like, fucking Sims Germa stream. It's crazy. Skinnier Coda, thank you so much for strengthening the Armada there. For 6 months, I really appreciate that. That's a lot of time. Half a freaking year. I hope you've been enjoying the stream, Skinnier Coda. Obviously, you've been here for more than half a year, but, you know, I appreciate you choosing to support the channel. I hope you're doing well. Let's do a little bit of this action. And we'll see what else we've got over in this biome over here. Because we still got a lot of HP. He just stopped? What do you mean he just stopped? Oh, he just stopped the stream? Because that was the climax? Go play something. Going to go play something. I've learned a lot from watching. I'm glad Nerds Half-Life. I have no idea how, because I feel like I haven't really played very well, but I'm glad. Have a good one. I respect his hustle. Germa, if I could, like, emulate even, like, a tiny, tiny piece of what he does at some point in the future, I would be really happy, because he makes this platform better. That sort of thing is what makes Twitch have like a crap ton of potential. It's not people sitting around playing video games talking to themselves. It's people who are looking to push the envelope and you know, really like build something special. And that said, like I think there's room for both, and there should be both. And I think that, you know, you can't do with one without the other. Because at the end of the day, we're all just people, and you know, I think that's part of the appeal, right? Is that it's a human talking to a person, and yeah, it's just kind of nice. It's a good way to spend your time, especially during the COVID times. If you're not getting enough contact with other people, it's good for that. There's a lot of scary dudes around here. There's more ambrosia. Imagine that. Imagine additional ambrosia. Wow, that's rude. Nipped me and then dashed away. Him and Stir both seem to follow their heart to the fullest. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's really good stuff. And I think that there's, like, I don't know. There's just, like, a crap ton of respect that goes toward those people, as there should. You know, that they are... They're definitely leaders in weird ways. Although that said, I really don't see enough of Stir anymore. Like he had like some really cool stuff that he was doing toward the tail end on his YouTube channel, but he just kind of gave up on it. Well, I guess he didn't give up on it. It's just that, you know, it's a lot of work for no reward. Because for some reason, people are like, "Oh yeah, give me a TF2 Let's Play. I don't care about your chef video." And it's like, what? What? This is a fucking masterpiece. I don't understand. Why would people be like that? Why do people be like that, you know? There's like a bunch of wizards under there. I guarantee you that my tablet got eaten by that larger shit wizard. Total asshole. I'll never forgive him. Oh good, more beehives. That's what we needed. This is highly problematic. I don't really know how I want to deal with this yet. But it is an issue. Let's hop in here and shoot that thing. Yep, that's a problem. Also, more problems. Go. Okay. Might be double problem solving. should be able to shoot this from this angle. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Webbles, I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. These bees are going to have a hard time getting to me if I'm underwater here. That works out nicely. That's unlucky? Yeah, it was fine. Your fungal seems funky today. The other fungal was pretty good. This one hasn't been great. But we're making it work. Look, we got mana. It's all worth it. It's all worth it in the end. It feels bad people wouldn't let him move on. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's honestly just ridiculous. Like, who actually gives a fuck that he's not playing TF2 anymore? It's such an old game. Why game? Why we're lagging so hard sometimes? Now that's a wand. Look at that thing. Got one of everything on there. I like it a lot. I am gonna leave it there for the time being. A spot to use my bomb. Wow, this is fucked. I don't know what's going on with the frame rate. All over the place. I wonder if it's like the music program or something? I don't know if that makes any sense. Because, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That makes zero sense. Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in to the Armada. How have you been liking Creator Crate, by the way? Have you given it a shot yet? Let's go ahead and run over here. Oh, goodness. A little bit of this action. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so we're going to do one of these. We're gonna bring all these with us. We got lots of fungus. Let's just eat some. I'm willing to risk it. Just don't want to get sick. Because that's gonna take a bunch of HP off of me. You've not played it just yet? Just installed it, though. Nice. Well, let me know how you like it. Because I had a really good time with it. And honestly, after sleeping on it, I'm like, oh my god. I gotta actually, like, get a speed run of that game. I wanna see what I can do in that game. Good toxic sludge. What did it say? I didn't get a chance to read it. I was too busy focused on the effect that got put on me. Something must have been turned into toxic sludge. I haven't a clue what. Worm blood. Ooh. That's maybe a positive. That's gonna be real spicy, actually. Because it's gonna, like, be insta-frozen ice. Or toxic ice. Toxic ice is pretty dangerous if you're not careful. This is gonna be a super nice wand, by the way. Everything about it is really nice. We just need, like, a chainsaw or something. We're really in the business. Really in business, then. Okay, so we need those. This wand is dead to me. This wand is okay. This wand will be my teleport wand. Seems like a good teleport wand. This one will be my main wand. And we'll see how much we can dump off of this thing. It took 3 potions of ambrosia to tempt Alias away from his tablet. No, I lost my tablet because it got eaten by an enemy. Otherwise, I would still have it. I don't need 3 potions of ambrosia. There's no purpose for it. Okay, let's just put that on there. We'll take a quick look at this thing and actually sort it out. So, let's put that there, put that there. Okay, so 1, 2, 1... Oh, God. Okay. Don't want to be taking random damage. Okay. The bouncing burst can come up. I think it's the... Actually, no, I'm gonna take the burst of air off. That's probably the worst one on there. And we'll put a light on here so that way I can spell wrap it. That's okay. It's not amazing, but it'll do. If we get, like, chainsaws or something, we're gonna be popping off real hard. And we've still got enough HP to go exploring, too. That's good. Let's get back in there. Damn it. Keep getting stuck up in this, this toxic sludge. That is not what I want. Oh my goodness. Netheromantis with the 12 months, a full year strengthening the Armada. Thank you, Nethracus. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying the content and I hope you're doing well. Also, what was your opinion on the Creator Crate yesterday, if you don't mind my asking? I know you're always all about the schmoove games with Mario and whatnot. I felt like it might have been up your alley, but it's also quite different, too, so I don't know. Why mana in slot 2? The reason it's there is because if I put it at the very start, Panics, then it would increase my cast delay. But since it's inside of a trigger, it's not casting my cast delay at all, which is really nice. Creator Crate looked so unique. Yeah, it's very unique. It's really cool. I loved the movement, and I'm definitely going to be playing more of it. I don't know how much of it I'll play on stream, but I absolutely need to make like a YouTube review. I might do like an interview with the developer or something if they're interested in that, because I do think that it's the sort of thing where it's like, I don't know, like it just seems like it's just cruelly underrated for no reason. Definitely gonna pick it up. Nice. You have an extra double that you don't need in there. Let's see. You are correct. That is the case. That's why I'm not spell wrapping. That makes good sense when arrows. You probably saw that I wasn't spell wrapping right away. I just assumed that the stats were equal enough where it couldn't spell wrap. That's a dangerous game. Yeah, no worries, Panics. If you're ever wondering why I build a wand a certain way, feel free to ask. I'm always happy to explain my reasoning on that sort of thing. I like talking about the mechanics of games in general. It's a good time. That's a wand that wasn't placed there by me. Wow. If this were no shuffled, it would be pretty juicy. It's kind of scary. That's kicking around. But we should be okay. Not really finding the thing I'm hoping to find, which is like a chainsaw or a luminous. That's okay. Man, there's a lot of these little guys. Look, there's so many. They've been here for so long that they've like lost ownership of their nest. That's very interesting. You could like farm them. Anything to help me learn more is good to me. I would like to get a win before 1K. We can definitely work on that for sure. Do you know much about spell wrapping, Panics? I feel like that's one of the biggest things. Like if you know, like you probably know the patterns of the enemies by now, I would imagine. So at this point, like the biggest struggle is probably wand building. Wand building is quite the art in this game. It takes a lot of time to learn. Let's go ahead and go around this way. We're just gonna go into the next area. Seems like a good idea. There's another mana. Nice. I don't have a tablet to kill this thing. It's honestly a problem. We're gonna replace these. This is a little bit scary. I'm relying pretty heavily on... I'm not gonna get the money for this, I'm aware of that. I can just aim these at cool angles. Hopefully be okay. Okay, so at this point, we want to pull these off. So... There we go. That could have gone a little better, but we did manage to stay on full HP. There we go. I understand a lot of packaging, but wrapping still makes me scratch my head sometimes. That's fair. We'll be going over it here right now, I think, because we've got a bunch of goodies to work with. So yeah, those came in handy. That was nice. All right, so let's try to make a slightly better wand. We definitely want speed up on our timer, so that way it can go further. And we'll pull this off for the time being. And let's just go ahead and get some spells in here. So that is going to look a little something like this. And that. Also, I've only come across 3 chainsaws in my last 30 runs. That's just unfortunate. You can spell wrap without chainsaws, though. And that's what I'm going to show off. Granted, most of them ended in fungal or cold pits. Okay, fair enough. That definitely makes things a little bit harder. Those are more common in the early levels. They really are. Like, significantly more. Let's see here. We could do kind of a zany wand with the Circle of Fire, maybe. That could be neat. I'm definitely taking unlimited spells. Dissolve Powders and the Dirt was also an interesting combination, potentially. But we're going with this. So you can see how there's 2 different casts happening here. There's an extra spell now. Are you serious? That's not right. You sure? Sure there's an extra spell? No, there's not. It's not an extra spell, Wheneris. This is counted, right? Is my brain broken? What? This is correct. Okay, so here's what's going on here. We've got a Spitter Bolt, which grabs 1, 2, and then 1, and then 1, 2. Because that's the last 2 there. And then the light here is going to wrap it back around to the front and cast everything again, because it needs to grab onto another spell. So basically, this is the first cast, and the second cast is light, and then it wraps back around and grabs everything again. So basically, the benefit of that is I'm getting the recharge reduction twice, which brings me down to 0 recharge. But the problem with this wand is that it's got a lot of cast delay, and we don't have any way of dealing with that. If we were to do this, then that would kind of help a little bit, but not enough. Okay. Light makes the entire wand recast. Yes, skipping the recharge time entirely. That's the beauty of spell wrapping. When we get some slightly better tools, we'll show off some more impressive things. Because right now it's rather basic. Oh hi, is that missing wand? Ooh, Spark Bolt double trigger. Nice. Only once, right? Or does it always skip it? No. It'll only do it once. That is correct. You're verified. So basically, the idea is what's the word I'm looking to use here? So when you're doing a spell wrap, it can't like go for infinite. It'll only ever do like 1 rotation deep unless you're using a wand refresh. Every second cast is sped up. Every cast is... so basically, the recharge... the cast delay is all that I'm worried about at this point, because the cast delay is being fully removed. But you can see that there's like a bit of a bap-bap. Yeah, it's not the best wand to show it off. I need a little bit more... oomph to really get it going. Go ahead and pop up in here, and we're definitely going to be using this. That is just a significant upgrade. And we can place this on here, and now we can get rid of a double. Or I could get rid of a triple. Let's go ahead and get rid of a double. Then I can add the crit on and improve the damage a little bit. I feel like putting a bomb inside could be pretty nutty. It's not bad, but it's just a little bit dangerous, I think, since the light doesn't really boost your fire rate. Well, the power of the light is that it's yeah, that's right. I'm definitely not shooting too much faster because of that. So if I wanted to add a triple on and add the bomb in, that might be a decent option. This early on, it's not a bad idea. It's just that, like, this thing's already overkill on all the enemies that I'm facing, so I'm not really worried about the amount of damage that I'm dealing. It's just that classic early game problem of, like, enemies are just way too weak, and I don't have that much to worry about. Let's go ahead and dump a couple of things here. Go. But yeah, hopefully we'll find, like, a recharge, and then we won't have to edit our wand too much. Wand recharge would be huge, and it's pretty common on this floor too. I have to be a little bit careful on this one. We're definitely gonna go and grab a new tablet, because I would definitely like one of those. As for killing the bridge boss, I think this run is capable of doing so, but only at like great risk to myself. So we do have all these ambrosias, but you can get polymorph through ambrosia and stuff. Is the wand recharge from an orb? I've never seen one. I don't think so. Does anyone in chat know if it's from an orb? It's been like a million years since I've done orbs, so I'm not entirely certain. Go ahead and bring this down with us just in case. Ew. Ew. Mess. Not pleasant. Go. I don't think so. It's not. Okay. It's just that it shows up in certain areas, right? More often than others. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. My tablet instincts are too strong. Just yeeted our ambrosia flask on top of him like that. It's super goofy. Just do a bunch of these. Awkward. Yeah, that's a very silly play. It's okay. It could have been a lot worse. Pretty okay with that. Just blow all these guys up. Our damage is acceptable, but I would like it to be much stronger at this point. I'm gonna deal with this guy before I come back, because he's gonna be an absolute asshole otherwise. And goes for that one. Let's just clear this area really quick. Just want to make sure I'm not getting bullied by anyone extra. Random enemies coming out of nowhere could definitely be a problem. Oh, hi. Not be landing on people. Always cast Earthquake Shot with Homebringer. Holy shit, that's scary. Pretty nice wand, but the always cast doesn't help matters very much, that's for sure. At least it comes down to RNG in the end. Haven't seen a mana in the past 20 to 30 runs. Yeah, it is just all RNG, right? And where you spend time too. Like if you spend a longer time in certain areas, you're gonna get better stuff than in other areas. It's just how it is. Let's go ahead and pop in here with our ambrosia. Wow, we got short-range homing. Alright, we're changing strategies. I am killing the bridge boss after all. Gonna be some scary business, but I'm willing to do it. Oh man, I've been playing Divinity Original Sin 2. I played it yesterday with Michael. We're playing in honor mode. It's pretty fun. We almost died at the end of last night. It was really scary. Master of Masters is a side boss. That it is. The other day I found a wand with always cast nuke. That's awesome, Bubbles. That's so fun. Nice suicide wand. It's unlocked by Master of Masters. That's wand refresh. We were talking about wand recharge, but that is true, Callier. Okay, unless I was messing up. Hey, Divinity Original Sin 2 is so good. Yeah. I'm thinking about doing some challenge runs on that game at some point in the future. Like, I really do want to show off that game on this channel more. I've got like 80... I think it's like my second most played game on this channel, but it's still like nothing compared to Noita. There's lots more time to be spent with it, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and do this. And we will... put speed up on here. Where did my other timer go? There it is. It's on this one here. These. Go. Are we talking about Greek letters? I'm super jazzed about Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, he's been playing it like over and over in just the first like fifth of the game. I'm gonna have to try it again. I haven't ever seen the Alkin in person. We might have to go for it then. I got the orb from across the bridge, but got wrecked immediately. Yeah, that happens. That happens. He's kind of a scary guy. Scary boss. He's definitely one of the scariest bosses in the game, I would say. If not the scariest. Just with how... well, actually, I think the Tiny is the scariest, but that's just by stature alone. He's also, like, one of the easiest to kill. He just kind of blows the hell up, you know? It's not too bad. It's not too bad, really. Reduce recharge would spawn anywhere, yeah. Okay. So, we're definitely gonna do one of those. And grab this. So we got a safety escape. A bunch of this on us. Okay. Big kill. He's still alive up there. Insane. There's no way he's still alive up there, right? I feel like he is. No, he's not. Okay, good. I thought he was alive. Alright, so what do we get? Pretty garbage wand with a nuke orbit on it. And we got... That's a good wand. That's definitely good. What do I toss? How did it die? So... basically, reduce recharge is the blue time mod. No, reduce recharge is the, it's like a white circle, or like a white circle that looks like an arrow that's leading into itself. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah. I think I'll leave this behind and go what I want to do here. I'm a little bit lost. I guess I'll just go kill some bosses for fun. It's just kind of what I do. I gotta keep in mind this isn't a speed run anymore, and I can just kind of do what I want. Alright. These. Nice. That's all the way through. Go ahead and pull these back. Definitely gonna be using that combo again on the other boss. This wand's pretty good, so we're gonna swap this over here and dump that wand altogether. And we need to set up this thing to boss kill. Gonna go ahead and take the crit off and put these on. Short range homing. That'll pump damage really well. Is this long range teleport? It is. Sucks. Gonna keep the speed up on that, but I would like it on this. Okay, so now we're gonna go and grab that other wand. That is the scariest part about this, actually. It's the type that I've got on there. Thing not cast. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, so we're gonna need some more mana, but that's okay. We'll go and grab the other wand and build it on that thing. That will probably be more suited for what I'm going for. And I can add the lightning too. Wouldn't the mana be useful? Wait, mana situation be awful on your main wand? Yeah, it is quite awful. This homing is applied to so many spells. No. So homing only costs once. Here, it only costs once no matter what. So you can apply the modifier to as many things as you want, and it'll only take that value one time, which is what's so nice about homing. So let's go over here. We're gonna make a much better wand for killing the next boss. Yeah, it is cool. It's really nice. Okay, so remove bounce doesn't really do anything here, and I shouldn't need these either. Is that the case for all modifiers? Yes, it is. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna use this lightning. Should be helpful. So I'm thinking that we do one of these, then we just get as many multicasts on here as possible. This should just blow them the hell up. I'm thinking like a triple is going to be necessary here, so this is 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. There we go. Good. So this will just kill the boss. It's got the short range homing on there. That's great. So yeah, that's the wand to use for that. And then let's go ahead and get rid of this lightning bolt. And I can make a backup wand here, just for the time being. Something a little bit easy and safe. So this is good for 1, and then 1, 2... There we go. So that should work. And I want the speed up back on... Well, no, I do want the speed up back on there, but that's not going to work. And the heavy spread's on the wrong part. There we go. Okay. So we've got boss kill wand, which is very, very scary. Just triple check everything. So we've got, we've got double trigger, so I can add, it doesn't matter, that's overcasting. Or overcasting that, yeah, that doesn't matter. So it's going 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And this thing's grabbing an extra +1. Okay, hang on. Scam Boozled says, somewhere in the, out there in quantum space, mathematically, this had to take place. It's so darn well that his career gonna push. Yeah, something like that, Scam Boozled. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I apologize. I was so busy focused on wands. I missed your comment there, Scam Boozled. Kind of new to Noita. Almost killed me yesterday. Nice. Congratulations. Well, you know, that's a fantastic start to the career. I hope you've been enjoying the game. It's definitely one of the best games out there. Like, point blank. Point blank. That's all I gotta say. One of the best. One of the best to ever do it. It's a whole story. Reflects the game's nature really well, indeed. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way up here. Hang on, I gotta deal with these shitters. They're gonna be a problem. They're gonna be a problem. Not handle them. Really not a fan. Gonna go land. There you go. I had a really OP wand, max fire rate, infinite mana, lightning bolt, speed up for range. It was going super easy. Polymorph. Polymorph is my guess. Acid bath. It's also a good guess. Did you blow yourself up? I'm gonna assume that wasn't in the cards. Goodness. Come on. Actually, land the shot. There we go. Guess you blew yourself up. That's Jalora's guess. Self-explosion. It's a common one. Common way to die. Especially in Noita. My eyes hurt all of a sudden. Ah. That's awful. For what seems like a simple retro game, it has so much to offer, and it is an excellent game I would have never known without watching some streamers play. Yeah, that's a thing. Even, like, after... Like, if you, like, watch the trailer, it's like, that's not enough. You need more than the trailer to know. I don't know, game trailers suck. They're never good enough. Maybe that's just my opinion on trailers. I don't like trailers. We could do better. Scared, and I'm just gonna stay Ambrosia'd. Trying my best to kill him. Damage. I'm willing to blow through all of my Ambrosia here to fight this guy. Even if it's not flawlessly efficient. Let's keep that Ambrosia going. My first time the Ambrosia's coming off. Killing him. There we go. Oof. I'll take this one and this one. Get the hell out of here. We're very low on Ambrosia now. Could try to get some more. Yeah. We're not getting much out of that, unfortunately. Well played. Thank you. It was scary. I honestly... I definitely overused the Ambrosia. I just wanted to make sure I was safe. Alright, let me make sure I'm all caught up here. Right. So... Irid Novo says... Irid Verified says... but then I got clipped by lava at the start of it. Didn't take much damage. Just set myself on fire. Okay. I tried to put myself up, ended up encasing myself in rock and suffocated. That is so unfortunate. You had a great mining wand. First level, wasted 2,000 gold on perk rerolls. Gave up on the game for a while. Made me cry. Fair enough, Scampoozle. That's brutal. Let's see here. Am I all caught up? I do believe I am. Seeing streams of people who know what they're doing in Noita makes me realize how behind I am. It takes a long time to get good at this game, Scampoozled. But yeah, it's crazy how good you can get at this game. I definitely think I've got a lot of work to do still, myself. Thank you for the lurk, Panics. I appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the stream today. Let's do one of these. Alright, so we're gonna take a teacher RPG if we can, but we are missing a slot, which sucks. I'd love to get all the spells, but I can't. Gonna have to come back around. And now we can make a better wand, too. The most baffling part, to me, is how people always manage to find so many health ups. I mean, to be... Oh my god, that was so scary. That was almost the end of the run. A lot of the health ups that I've gotten on this run, like I don't really have that many. A lot of the health ups that I've gotten on this run are purely from just the orbs, right? Because those are guaranteed. A lot of health ups are hidden. Yeah, a lot of health ups are hidden in like random weird places. I don't really go for too much HP normally. Like, that's not really that big of a concern of mine. If I'm playing well, I shouldn't die, and if I die because I don't have enough HP, then I should have played better. You know, that's generally my thoughts on it. But you know, obviously, that's not entirely fair. Not entirely fair to play that way. Phoenix says I'm at 150 hours played, and I just now the wand building is really starting to click. I'm getting consistently into the jungle. Yeah, it was the same way for me, Phoenix. Like around 100-hour mark is just when I started to like be like, oh, now I get it. You know, it's so weird. It's so weird that it takes that long, but it does. We're gonna swap this over here, and I'm gonna put this right there. And you know what? I give up. I'm gonna just leave this one behind, I think. We have 0 black holes. Annoying. Highly annoying. We're going to do this, I think. I think that's kind of cool. I kind of also want the cow to be in there. Or the homing to get boobled as well. Whatever the word you'd use. Probably not boobled. You know, trying to make it good. You know what? That shoots the best. I'm gonna shoot with that. That's good. I guess I can put the manas on here too. Give me like maybe a few extra shots. Boop-oozled? Yeah, something like that. Alright. So that's gonna kill everything really good. I'm gonna leave this behind. And yeah, we're gonna go and kill the pyramid boss next because we can. Should be a fairly safe pyramid boss kill. And we've got ample inventory space for the rest of the stuff that I want. So that's good. I think it took me about 80 hours to beat the game my first time. Yeah, I don't know how much time it took me, but keep in mind that I was playing with, like, the community at my back the whole time, where it's just like, oh yeah, I literally have, you know, all of the combined knowledge of the past 6 months of the game at my disposal in chat, and it's up to me whether I want to use it or not. And I definitely did accept help from chat with reasonable regularity. Not all the time. They definitely let me figure a lot of the stuff out for myself. And after a while, you know, when I was caught up, a lot of the things that I discovered, I had to discover myself. Does the wand refresh let you spell wrap? Not really. It's fucking weird. Is the answer I'll give you. I think that someone else is gonna have to explain some of the modern spells like Callier. Let's just murder that guy. I like how you still check the first level for wands even while having the thing that you do. I mean, yeah, there could be like a black hole or a chainsaw. The thing about the very first level is that there's spells that spawn on that floor that don't spawn anywhere else. AD sharp EG. That is the combo. Yeah, like if that thing just randomly had like a drilling shot on it or something, I'm very, very happy. It didn't, but that's okay. It's worth a shot. Worth looking at. 100% still have runs where I get melted by lava after killing those flying coal mines guys. Yeah, same. Normally they're speed runs, but still, that counts. It counts. Alright. Let's see here. Got lots of money. I didn't know note wands were a thing before watching it. They're so good, Jalora. They're like my favorite. Really fun. I don't think they're like OP, but they're better than mists. Mists are just like so done at this point. It's kind of sad. I remember the time when mist wands were insane. This is not that time anymore. Which is kind of a problem at times, I think, too, because, you know, a lot of people are looking for like guides on this game and stuff, and they're like seeing people talk about mist wands on all the old forums and all that sort of thing, and they're like, oh shit, I gotta make me a mist wand. And they make it, and it's like, it's okay, but it's definitely not as godlike as what they might have been expecting, you know? That's the thing. So here's the beauty of this wand, is I can shoot right through his shield because it's got such a high tick rate. So that's an easy kill on him. Got a wand built up, we've got ambrosia. So let's see if we've got a heart mage kicking around. That's a decent wand. Not unhappy about that. Alright, let's take a quick look around. Hopefully we don't get, like, Sur Ukod or anything. We should see him from afar. just worth taking a little look around here for, like, a wizard or something. I don't really care about the gold loss. I just want to make sure they're dead. Go. Ended up teleporting into the wall there a little bit. I was wondering why I couldn't move. I'm like, very odd. Okay. Yeah, this is a little bit further down than I think it's worth it. We're gonna give up on that endeavor, I think. Unless this guy has any friends. No friends that I care about. Oh. Next says, what's a note wand? Is it the Cantil? So yeah, it's the notes from the Cantil. You use those to make a really powerful wand build neck. You'll probably see that at some point on this run, assuming we get like 1 or 2 more pieces of the puzzle. So we're just gonna grab that. I'm ditching all these. Basically, I only grab Nala from those spells. They're not bad. They're just not like amazing. They're really expensive, and they're both basically designed to be goofy. How are the notes powerful? Okay, so basically a note costs 1 mana. So that's the first thing that's powerful about it. Mana cost is one of the most important stats in the game. They also have the side utility of being able to teleport you up to the surface whenever you want if you use AD Sharp EG. Is the Magic Temple worth entering in a run? Do you mean the one on the 3rd floor to the left who's boss? I would say that it's worth it if you're really struggling for a good wand and you have the ability to kill a wand at the very least. I remember when I was a lot newer to the game and I wasn't able to have the same staying power that I have on runs these days. You can get some really good wands out of there, but generally you just want to like peek the entrance. You don't really want to go in unless you've got All-Seeing Eye. If you've got All-Seeing Eye, all bets are off. You can do whatever the fuck you want there. Let's see here. I thought they were only for side objective stuff. No, you can use them for actual damage. So here's the thing. They are their other class, which gives them some unique characteristics. They're 1 mana, which is very, very good. And if you increase their lifetime, they have the fastest damage tick rate in the game. So think piercing, but it can't hurt you. That's the beauty of notes. They have like a bunch of really interesting characteristics that makes them really, really strong when modified properly. Both these wands are pretty okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit of editing, and we're gonna make this our new main wand. Let's see here. Yeah, so we can't really do much with the recharge time. But we can grab this thing, do a couple things. So we're definitely gonna do some Tau shenanigans. I just don't know which yet. I don't know what the Tau shenanigan is going to be. Well, I guess I could also not do that. That might be a good idea, honestly. Okay, so Spark Bolt is really good because it's a crit chance on everything. So that's a 1, 2, 3, and then we want the homing on there because that's just really good. Both the manas will make the homing free. Want the wand refresh as well. Now we don't really have too much space to work with here. So I guess we just put on the 2 extra spells and see how it looks. Do that. Another thing I was curious was about fungal shifting. How useful is it on a normal run? It can be useful, but it's like, I don't know. It's pretty annoying. It's more annoying than useful, I would say. Mikitsu says, well, it's getting late, so I'm off to bed. Have a good stream, aliens. Thank you so much for being here, Mikitsu. I hope you had fun. I'll see you next time. Let's see here. But yeah, you could use fungal shift on like pheromone to make it so pheromone is everywhere. And like if you don't normally use pheromone, then that's like a pretty good use case. What else is there? That's the first one that comes to mind. Oh yeah, we can do unlimited black holes now, which is good. We'll do that and this. And we can put the storage on here. These black holes are dead to me now. This wand might end up being useful as a teleport. Nah, this one's better. Okay. So, we've got unlimited black holes, which is great. This wand sucks. It sucks a lot. It's nowhere near where I want it in terms of power level. If I take one of these off, does it shoot faster? No. No, it doesn't. Okay, so what if I take this off, and then I put on a Double. So sad. Such a sad wand. If I Tau that, and I run out of mana. Okay, let's not worry about that. Was Tau actually the... I guess I got Tau Wand Refresh. If something crits, is it per cast date, or is it crit randomized separately for every projectile? It's randomized separately for every projectile. Today I ruined a toxic immunity perk on the first floor by shifting toxic sludge into ominous liquid, so I suggest not to mess with shifts too much. Shifts are definitely not like an it's not like, oh man, this is OP. It's like, hey, do you want to play at a fucking snail's pace and maybe get like a really crazy advantage? If you're like a super slow player, I think it's good. If you're anything other than that, then I think it's just fucking annoying. But it also is funny and cool, and you can get very unique interactions that you'd never get anywhere else, so, you know, it's hard to say don't ever do it, because it's cool, you know? It's tough. It's tough to give the right opinion on that, because I don't think there is a right opinion. It's just whatever you want. Let's dump one of these. We've got our 8D Sharp EG. Everything above and below that, and we're looking a little bit cleaner in the inventory. Since this thing is shooting so slow, I can go ahead and put this there instead. Just give me a little bit of extra damage reach. And hopefully we can find a couple good things later on here. Saw a video of a guy shifting flammable gas to acid. Yeah, that was probably Dunker Slam. That was a pretty spectacular run. I think that was like the first time that interaction was caught on camera. Very, very special. Very cool indeed. Alright. Put over this way. Either that or it was Fury Forged, who might have been messing around with a similar seed. Because I know they both played around with one that was like that. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of that. I'm gonna quickly pop in here and check a thing. So we're lining up with this, and then we're gonna go like down to the left. And pop in here, see what we've got. It's garbage. Well, worth a shot. Alright, next up is the eye, I guess. Pop down. Oh, hello. Fuck that. I forgot gotta go around. Not do that. Be a little bit more careful with my teleports. Okay. Hello. For me. Snowy Wand Room. We could do Snowy Wand Room, but like it's not that. Like maybe we might go back for it. We'll see. Okay. I'm gonna go up a little bit. Oh hi. Fuck. I hate that. I hate that. Okay. So this right here lines up with the eye room. So we'll just go straight down from here. Go. So we've got the eye room. Divide by 10. Among other things. Interesting. Interesting. Good. Yeah, it's not bad. Jesus, that eye, yeah. It's a pretty good one. Good eye, mate. As they might say. What's that? That's the eye. You can get really cool stuff out of it. It's pretty handy. Okay, let's go up here. And, oh, we got a wand that we haven't peeped. A little bit afraid of all this. This is an uncharted territory. Gonna be lots of enemies around here. Hopefully, wand is good enough. Yeah, we just had to drop down. That's a great eye room. Your reaction tells me it's something special. Yeah, here, let me show it off. I don't know. Probably. Is this gonna work? No. This. There we go. Oh, hey. The guy's already angry. They weren't, they are now. Just deal with this guy really quick. Have you ever made something useful out of a slow but steady wand? No. Can't say I have. That's unfortunate. This is a little bit scarier now. Gonna go after the fish. It's my opportunity to grab my tablet back. And he's gonna race after me here. It's good for nuke wands. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, if your wand is already bad with, like, a 4-second recharge time, that's how you fix it. Which is pretty good. That's, like, not a bad use case. Okay, so... we want the... divide by 10 on the Tau. Yeah? It's go time, indeed. Indeed. Casually gets 3 tier 10 spells in the eye room. Yeah. You know how it is. You know how it is. Probably somehow what I want. The divide by 10 is honestly completely excessive and unnecessary on, like, everything that I have going on right now. I'm willing to... I think I want the no more shuffle to clean up my wand. Or clean up my future wands, rather. Hexacast is going to be good here because we are very limited on space. So I'll definitely take that. And, oh, there's the Spiral Arc. I can actually go to a Note wand now. This is fantastic. Does Mantisade, do the Mantisade enemies give hearts? Not by default. There might be a way to make them give hearts, but it's probably pretty extensive. I can't recall off the top of my head. But, there's been multiple times where people have farmed the hearts off of, those creatures. Okay. Going to go with an extra note over else. There we go. Put heavy spread on the divide by 10 black hole. Why is that? Just so that way it just goes crazy? Yeah, it doesn't appear to be working the way I was expecting, to be honest. I was expecting the divide by 10 to spam out like crazy. But it does not appear to be. For whatever odd reason. Does divide by 10 not work on Tau? I don't see why it wouldn't. I know Tau works on divide by 10. Divide by 10 is weird with draw, I guess. I guess I could do this. Oh, that works. Thought it worked. So let's see here. Throw this. Where do I want that? I think I should probably just get rid of it. I can get rid of this, though. Here we go. Callier says, if you use add trigger on a Mantisade, it can spawn a normal worm that can drop hearts instead of the Mantisade worm. I see. Abusing draw action garbage? What do you mean I'm abusing draw action garbage, Vito? Or are you talking about Callier? Also, how you doing today, Vito? Welcome on in. Hope you are well. Let's see here. We've got chain spell and speed up that's supposed to be going on to black hole, and then we've got a Tau divide by 10, which is supposed to make the divide by 10 multiply the black holes by 10 twice, but it's not working because I'm dumb. By the way, I'm making a mod that says that he said was impossible, and it's mostly working. Nice. Talk about divide by 10 Greek letters. What do you mean? How am I abusing it? There we go. It's nice. Okay, so if I put speed here... Does that break it so hard? You need a double in front of the Tau. Oh, is that so? Alright. Let's just throw that on there then. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? It still doesn't make sense in my brain, but that's okay. I'm not here to make sense of things today. I'm just here to game. We're just big chillin'. I feel like this all made sense at one point in my head, but definitely not here. All the black holes coming back at me. Okay. Good luck. Harvey told me when I asked about it on One Summit, the core code to make it work and everything correctly is not accessible without breaking other mods. Interesting. Decent digging? Yeah, indeed. Divide by 10 Tau makes Tau cast itself. There's not much point to doing that. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. That's what you... Wait, so Tau divide by 10 makes it cast itself, but divide by 10 Tau is working. Clearly. Tower time? To go and grab the wand. I don't know, it's not that urgent. But you can see the multi-hits there. That doesn't seem right. There's very complex math involved, I assure you. We need blood to power to actually start ramping our damage, but we don't have any unlimited healing yet, so we're going to be out of luck for that for a little while. And being shot at while I'm not looking. It's just rude. Just rude. The homing isn't very strong on this, that's for sure. Let's see what we got around here. Hey, look, the treasure chest opened up at some point. Oh wait, no, that's just the spells from the level. Higher up. Man, that was a crappy one, that's for sure. Go ahead and pop all that. There we go. And we'll climb on down here. There we go. You can see the notes like multi-hitting like crazy. Of course, they're only doing 3 damage a tick, so it's really quite poor for now. But after we get like a damage up or something along that line, it will become immensely better. Go. What are your goals right now? We're just goofing around. I don't really have any. I'm just looking to win. Go. This guy could be a little scary. Speaking of winning, honestly kind of terrified. Yeah. I'm gonna try and get a tablet kick on him. There we go. That's super scary. I would not recommend trying that at home. It's a risky one. Okay. Don't stand in poison, because that hurts really bad. Alright. Well, that could have gone a lot worse. Only projectile tele-homing overpowers Spiral Arc. Is that the case? I thought you could do it with less. Let's see what we got here. We got freeze charge. That's really nice. So we'll be able to ramp up our damage here a little bit. And this is nice too. I guess since there's only a single divide, it works. Oh, I got you, Callier. Okay. But I definitely want the freeze charge. It's gonna be important. So many enemies. It's almost like I shouldn't be opening up the entire world like this. And it's kind of dangerous. Put the freeze charge here. And we'll put the wand refresh on there. My wand sucks so hard. It just can't shoot fast. That's the main problem. That's the only problem, really. Let's put the speed up on there. This thing is dead to me. You should be able to overpower the Spiral Arc with any homing. It's just... the Spiral Arc is just particularly strong. So... There we go. Let's shoot some things. There we go. Back. Thing's taking multiple shots. This wand is not quite where I want it. I need like a Venom Curse or something. A larger wand would be nice. I could jump into the place and get the 25 caster potentially. Might be a good idea. Shoot this guy a couple times. We don't have to deal with him. And let's see how it goes against the dragon. I could just melee attack him, which is probably the right play. Yeah. We're not doing nearly as much as I would like. This wand is alright. Blue dragon is a blagon. What? Where's the logic in that? I don't understand, Skylord. Yeah, it's kind of a duty want. See if you can find a heart mage around here. That would be convenient. Good wand. I mean, it's okay. I summon Bly Eyes White Dragon. Blue Eyes. All right, let's murder all these things. I ended up following a dude who pretends to be Seto Kaiba on Twitter, and I'm starting to realize just how much better gimmick accounts are than real people on Twitter. I'm like, man, they're just in it for a good time. That's what I want. That's what I want out of Twitter. Is just a good time, nice wholesome time where we can make memes and laugh. Is there anything wrong with that? Oh, hey, a purifying powder flask? Wow, that's rare. I guess. I gotta take it. Do the notes deal the damage even without damage modifiers? They do not deal damage without damage modifiers. My damage modifier is Spiral Arc and Freeze Charge. That's where all of my damage is coming from. If you make like C, E, G, the notes in your wand will sound nice. Yeah, but I don't have C. I have A, D sharp, E, G. I forgot those do damage. Yeah, that's the thing is like there's so many spells that have like, oh yeah, by the way, this just like does a little bit of damage. It's nothing crazy, but it's enough. That's what makes it so good. Part of what makes it so good. I'm banking on finding a wizard. Spiral Arc is really nice for damage. Yeah, I mean anything that's free is nice for damage. That's part of why I like Horizontal Path as much as I do, because it's a completely free 8 damage across all of your spells. In like a cluster at least, right? What day is it today? Is it Friday? It's Friday. Wito, how is your day today? How are you doing? CEG, that's kind of a sus chord. Why is it sus? Alright. Where are we going? You guys trying to make me do Amogus memes by accident? Based on the... It's Friday. Yeah, it is Friday. For some reason I keep thinking it's Wednesday. It's the least Wednesday day of all. I guess for somebody, Wednesday and Friday are the same thing. As in their days either don't matter or their week is just scheduled a little different from everyone else's. Yeah. Wow. C major. Oh, that makes it so much better. The most basic chord of all time. I mean, it probably better than what you're having to listen to. This is why a lot of people don't use note wands, because they sound awful. At least the good ones do. One of these days, maybe I'll try to make a nice sounding note wand. It's like a nice chord. Yeah, I'm not seeing any heart mages around, so I'm gonna go ahead and give up on that endeavor. Just pick up the thing. Are these guys like so difficult to shoot? A single note wand wouldn't sound bad. That's true, but that would also be really inefficient because think about it this way: you could have 2 damage ups, or you could have 1 damage up and 2 notes. And guess what's way cheaper? It's 2 notes. That's a lot cheaper. Sounds like an alarm. No dissonance. I will use timers to make my note wand sound nice. Good. What are your notes? I'm using D sharp AE. But I always bring a D sharp EG with me because that's the combination to teleport back up to the surface whenever you want, Irid. Which is why it's so good. That's why it's the combo to pick. Let's head over here. That's a spicy chord. Does it count as a chord? Am I doing it right? Is this how you music? Ooh, look at this one. Another freeze charge. Freeze charges are not really very efficient past the first one, but you know, if I get the right amount of stuff, then it might be helpful. Every combination of notes is a chord. Is it? I didn't know. I'm not very music savvy. I just know what I know from like band class, and that's pretty much it. Just band class. I guess the music that I very casually listen to. I realize just how terribly uncultured I am when it comes to music. Like I just don't listen to anything. Like I used to listen to more stuff, but like if you like say a band name, I probably, and unless it's like something my mom listens to, it's not gonna be something that I know. It's real bad. Your kazoo phenom, yeah. That's all of my my musical presence in the world. Everybody likes what they like when it comes to music, though. Accidentally afraid of using those for... oh, yeah, for sure, Strophics. Do you have a G sharp? No. I do not have a G sharp. Weird. Fuck. Alright. Well, that's a problem. I gotta pick this up, otherwise I'm gonna die. I might die anyway. It's so scary. God, we're like really underpowered for this point. Just didn't get any of the right stuff. All my shit still up there. Hello. Bruh. Okay, well I guess we gotta go and end the run, essentially. We've got an Ugo right next to us. That's not a problem. Dude, Scode is such a bastard. Holy moly. That sucks. Sucks a bunch. Gotta get in here. It's a circle. Can you answer my last question? Sure thing, sorry. Your last question was, how do notes work with damage field, like miss, where they do more damage because they tick fast? No, that's not the thing. Damage field does damage on its own tick rate. It does not get affected by other tick rates. So, the reason why mists are good with damage field is because they have a bad tick rate. So, basically, it just helps make up for it. I apologize for missing that, Thank you for letting me know that I missed it. It's so weird to see him kill bosses and have trouble with Scott. The thing, Kildarash, is that, like, you have to have the certain correct preparation thing for each enemy, and Scott doesn't really have that much to work with. Like, normally it's like, oh yeah, did I get the tablet kick? Good. If I didn't, then let's just go run, I guess. Yeah, Scott is terrifying. Why did you go left? Just because I wanted to be outside of the range of the enemies. Brosmike says, I've only played this game very casually. It's wild to see you phase through walls with your black hole cannon and say very underpowered here. That's fair. That is fair. Sure, why not? Little spooters. Cute little spooters. Probably not anything around here. But to be fair, I am, like, stupidly underpowered in a couple of different ways. Like, it's really dumb. Like, I should not be this weak. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep. That's not what I want. Those notes can kill those. No, the notes can't kill them. It's the freezing damage that kills them. Because I have freeze charge on this wand, it absolutely explodes them with damage. Freeze charge is one of the few ways of killing these enemies consistently. I've never seen this area. It's to the left of the jungle. You can get there just by going left and prepare to have a bad time. Can you stop charging me? That'd be really great if you stop charging me. Making poison everywhere and being the worst enemy ever. Okay, we're going this way. Could get a new tablet there. That's true, Cat Branchman. Why did I not pick up the tablet? Probably because I'm so used to having a tablet there. Finally. Where's the tablet? There it is. I've got a potential defense against the Scode. Freeze charge is one of the best spells of all time. It's really cool. Haha, I see what you did there. True. Honestly, I agree. It's definitely one of the best spells ever. Like in terms of like a single spell's power, it's way up there. Back at full power with this tablet? Exactly, Cat Branchman. Thank you. Giving me the tools I need to succeed. Possibly. Hopefully. Just killing fish. I won't stand for it! Oh, fuck. I want to go to a noita convention. I mean, there's the noita exhibit in, that they're coming out with, like the museum, right? It's freaking badass. Exceedingly cool. Okay, so we're gonna go get unlimited heals, because that seems like the next natural step on this run. Go. Everyone's dying, except I can't aim. Aiming helps with things dying, generally. What I've found. My basic experience I've had with the game. Let's go up here for a second. I didn't mean to drop this, this circle of vigor into a dark hole of nothingness, filled with every enemy you could imagine, but that's okay. You can see that the ghosts don't actually take freeze damage, and that's why he was taking so long to die. But yeah, that's okay. That's fine. There we go. You know when the exhibit is? I have no idea, but it's the sort of thing where it's like, goddamn, do I need to look into buying a ticket? Hanging out with all the noita players sounds like a good time. Yeah, it could be. All right. So yeah, we're going to. Oh, hi. Well, so you've interested in joining my club of being alive. Will it be in Finland? I know it's somewhere in Europe. I don't know exactly where. Cap Ranchman. Yeah, this is OP now. Yeah, exactly. Only in Finland, though? Yeah, it's a shame. But, I mean, it's still awesome that it exists in the first place. Definitely a good thing. I'd be down to visit Finland. Same. It'd be fucking cool. I don't have that kind of money, though. I can't just be like, oh, yeah, I'm going to Finland on a whim. That sounds nuts. Although, if I could convince Michaela it'd be, like, a cool trip, and maybe I could write it off as a business trip, then... Yeah, I'd be game. I'd be game to live in, although then I need to learn the language. I want to move somewhere where I don't know the language. That would feel silly. I'll walk the Finnish mountains. Jesus says, Suomi on Todella Kaunimaa. I don't know what that means. Suomi perkele. I don't know what that means either. Real life noita stream. Yeah, that'd be fucking badass. What's the point of having bouncing burst on your black hole wand? It's just there for storage. It's the only reason it's there. Means good. I see. Cat says start naming random enemies from the game. Fit right in. Yeah, there you go. just do that. Alright. Can I make this wand good? Maybe. I've got so much extra space to work with on it, I'm just hoping that I'm going to be able to make it better than the other wand. But, I mean, we're not trying that hard, so. Finland, more like Funland. Jesus says Finland is a really beautiful country. Wow. Wow. Nice. I believe it. Why is Bouncing Burst important? Does it have some nutty synergy? It does have several nutty synergies. The accelerating bouncing burst is the main one, Irid. I don't know if I'd even use that on this run, but it's really fun with Orbit Cast. And also, just having a cheap spell is really good to throw on the bar. You want to have as many cheap spells available as possible at any given time. It's very good for that. Let's take our heavy spread back and put this puppy on. And we'll see what we can do. What's up, Michaela?
I think I may have put too much broth.
Yeah, I know. It normally makes its own broth.
Oh, no, you could put in some on, and I poked the chicken that's supposed to be done. Poked it, and it, like, squirted water out of just the skin. You could just, like, spray it.
What have you done? That'll be so gross.
Wow.
Just to add that extra 3 damage to your 4K DPS wand. So here's the thing, Irid verified. If I have, so let's say each of these is causing like 1,000 damage per second. Putting this on here is just going to be an extra 1,000 damage per second because you're spreading your modifiers across a series of modifiers. Blood magic, since you have healing. Oh yeah, true. Can do that.
Okay, Ephemeris. A lot of people don't fear spelling it wrong, and they spell it wrong all the time. But you did a good job. No one needs to be about spelling it wrong.
Because it will always be spelled wrong.
Not a huge deal, but
spelling contest.
But I do always appreciate.
Huge deal.
I do always appreciate when people take the time.
Make the attempt to spell your name. That is that even an attempt? I feel like that's an attempt at spelling it as incorrectly as possible. When did I get an ad timer?
God. What?
From the shop. Okay, that's like really good. I'm gonna take a thistle. Margaret.
I'm not Margaret.
Ow. That hurt. Do you have tips for the early game? Yeah, use tablet as much as you can, and try to stretch your health as much as possible. Look for ways to escape out of this area. So if you find like a teleport or a black hole, you can black hole through here and just be ready to deal with the Steven. There's several guides online for that. And if you don't have the ability to do that, then like let's say you've got a teleport wand early on, teleport around here and it won't and then you can teleport back down the exact same way. And that'll allow you to continue editing here, and that'll give you like a huge boost to your general power level. What killed Squidward earlier? I am still perplexed. Incandescent gas. What killed Squidward was like a feedback loop of damage. Basically, I had a homing plasma cutter, and the plasma cutter will apply itself. Basically, whatever shot passes through the boss is going to attack. Right? Like he will attack back with it, and every time he takes a tick of damage, he's going to spawn another one. So it'll cause like basically it's able to rapidly hit him because it's not technically your projectiles that are hitting him; it's the particle beams. So it'll just like mass spawn them and do like an insane amount of damage. So yeah, that's what happened with that. It's really good. Nico says, is it possible to do a good hole in one wand, killing, digging, teleporting, healing? Yes, I have made those before, Nico. They take a while, but they are very good. And yeah, as for like the boss kill, it is definitely one of the most efficient setups. W. Casey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. It's been big chillin'. Normally I go like a little bit harder when it comes to talking. But I'm trying out different things. I feel like I've been doing the same thing for so long. I gotta try and mix it up a little bit. And I definitely want feedback on what people are what people's thoughts on the stream is today, because I'm doing my best to set like a slower tone. I know Solar was telling me earlier, it's like, hey, you talk too fast, and I'm like, you're right. You're fucking right. I do. Gotta work on that. Cam Doji, thank you for the follow. Is it Cam Doggy or Doji? Thank you. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. I love the chill stream. Nice. Did you steal a spell? Yes, I did. If you take a spell outside of the area like that, you get to keep it. Super tired. It's okay. Pay much attention. Fair enough. But yeah, if you bring it outside the zone. Also, how you doing, Cronus? I feel like die lots and lots. That is good advice, honestly. It's one way to get good. So I wanted to see this thing in action. See how this functions. So, let's see here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I put a double on here in place of this, then this will become 3, right? Yeah. Newer player to Noita, learning a bunch here. I'm really glad, WKC. Would you think there will ever be Noita multiplayer other than the mod that's out now? Yes, there is already a Noita multiplayer mod that uses in browser actually, and it's true Noita multiplayer, Cat Branchman. So like, not only is it being worked on, but like it's probably pretty close, perhaps even closer than we think. So yeah, that's really exciting. I believe Horst is working on that. He's a fucking genius. He's made so many incredible mods. I would highly recommend checking out his mods because he's got some really original stuff. How is it free? What do you mean? How is it free? So like the players kill all the same enemies. Like they're in the same world together. And I don't know if it's like split screen or shared screen yet. Because you could talk to Keith on it. He's been in here a couple times and talked about it. I'm on fire. Let's do one of those. So this isn't bad. I don't hate this. It's my wand. Like, it's actually doing damage now. Now it's the big question. The mana to damage? Yeah. Oh, how is it free? Because I'm... So basically, I'm wrapping into the wand refresh, and because the wand refresh is... Its job is to reload the wand immediately, so it doesn't get to finish the action of reducing this by 1. Gank not hot. So I basically get it for free. Now, the next thing I want to try is... some shenanigans. Oh, Terrible Art! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, Terrible Art? Welcome on in. Terrible Art raid, woo! Were you playing some Noita as well, Terrible Art? Yeah, you know what, Terrible Art? Honestly, it's literally just like, it's the thought that counts. And the fact that you think this is the place to send people, I really appreciate that. So thank you. And everyone on my end, please, seeing as how Terrible Art thinks that way of us, I would like you to go check them out and think that way of them. Is that... Oh, there's a Call of the Void as well. Look at that. What an eventful little period of time there. Thank you so much, Terrible Art. And congratulations, Skylord Guthix, on the Call of the Void usage there. Very spicy. Very spicy indeed, my friend. Let me make sure I'm all caught up here. Just got handed my own freeze flies. Twitchy Mage got me. Oh no, that's brutal. You can actually shoot your own freeze flies and they'll die really easily, but it's the sort of thing you never think about. It's difficult. Begun to see the limits of my point as well. You haven't begun to see the limits. Wow. I was expecting as much, Skylord. 5 hours wasted, poor Terrible Art. It's not wasted. It's learned. Time learned, right? Let me make sure I'm all caught up here. Be great accidentally killing your buddy in Noita. Oh my god. It would be Magicka all over again, Cat Branchman. That'd be so funny. Oh. Oh, that'd be so good. I would love some Noita PvP too. I've always dreamt of Noita PvP, where I like shoot something off screen and it's so laggy that it like crashes their game, but I survive. That'd be great. I want to shower in mana liquid, and I wouldn't be exhausted. That would be great. I remember playing it with my friend back in the day. I played the hell out of Wizard Wars. I actually just found out semi-recently that the best player who still plays Wizard Wars is also named Alias, which I definitely feel as a point of pride. I mean, obviously it's not me, but clearly I influenced... No, I'm just kidding, I didn't. But that would be... I mean, it's just awesome to see that there's people out there that dedicated. And carrying the similar namesake. Okay, so I was hoping that add timer would make this free somehow. That is not what's happening, but that's okay. What the frickety frack did I do? What did I take off to break this thing? This... Oh, the mana is really, really important. This thing shoots so fast. I think I could take this off, and this wand might just be better like this. Do you know how much dedicated wham you would need to play Noita PvP? The answer is a fucking lot. Need a lot of dedicated wham. Convert all the water in your body to liquid mana. That's how you become a wizard. It's like radioactive water. I guess we're just gonna go. Been goofing around for a long time. I did get a kill out of that. I gotta make sure it didn't happen. Okay. I was like, there's the off chance that that treasure chest actually had a heart mimic in it and instantly died. Big question is, how did you cast it? Best DPS? I'm all lost in the chat here. So you're a man of culture. If I have Arse Yield. A-R-S-E. You can use whatever though. What is being talked about here? Oh, are people talking about... Yeah, you guys are talking about the Magicka combos. Oh, yeah, the Crystal combo. Yes. Yes. One of these days we should do a freaking Magicka playthrough. I gotta get, like, Wito and Chiba and whoever the hell else wants in. That'd be super fun. That'd be a really good time. Ooh. Not dead. That's okay, because he can't shoot me, because he's got too many projectiles coming out of him. Or too much bone. He's too bony for his own good. Alright, we got piercing. That's good. Kind of lacking in mana a little bit. That's for sure. Should we just end this run? I think we should. We don't have too much time left today, fortunately. I'd like to go longer, but I can only go for as long as I can, you know? There's so much time in the day. Alright, this should be a mighty fine boss kill. Should be lovely. People will enjoy this. I don't have enough mana to reroll. That's pretty bad. Yeah, should be good. We do have 4 orbs, so this boss does have a little bit of bulk to him. Just gonna run away right away. I remember teleporting so much in that game, just like non-stop teleports. Or non-stop ASF. ASF was super legit. You weren't spamming ASF, what were you doing? That wasn't enough ducks. Need more ducks. Go. More like it. Give us ducks! Got him. Your muscle memory for Magicka is undying. Call me. It's a dance across the keyboard. It really is. It's fucking cool. And he's gone. Alright, well, there we go. It's another clean win today. Alright, I feel like we did a good job. We succeeded in doing the thing that I wanted, which was have, like, a bunch of nice chill runs. Very clean. Very good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I can type the lightning bolt combo in like 200 ms. Nice. Oh my goodness. All right. So what did we get for our stats there? It's at 139. All right, I'm gonna see if I get like a random roll on a speed run. If I get acceleration, then we'll carry on. Otherwise, I'm just gonna call it for Noita. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna play some mothergunship, which is a lot like Noita. If you enjoy Noita and you're interested in roguelikes, then you're going to probably enjoy the next game I'm about to play. If you're not interested, that's fine too. I understand. But thank you all very much for being here. Eared Verified, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Ooh, the Armada. Gonna join the stream. Give me a moment here to set this up. FQSFQSFQ. Do you have any FQ is Steam, right? Steam Arcane, Steam Arcane. Yeah, it's Steam Arcane. Okay. Why don't you have any lightning in there for the stun? Because Steam works with lightning. You just gotta make sure it's ready to go. God damn, it's like blowing my mind that I'm actually like reading that. Was FQ, triple FQ, FQ, that was conflagration. Actual game. My brain is like, I feel my brain like re-wrinkling. Like it's already got all this info, and I'm just like, it's showing up. It's like a sponge. It's so cool. All right, let me go ahead and swap over here to mothergunship. Let me stop my own music here. And we're gonna go ahead and swap over to the title. Mothergunship. There we go. And noita butt gun. Alright, here we go. It do be slapping the music too. It's good.
Nice work on that ship, recruit. Now it's time to celebrate. Not your victory, although that's nice too. No, we're not.
I know it's his birthday. It has to be his birthday. Okay. We're gonna go check our XP and see if we can level up some stuff. Landing resistance might be nice, and we definitely want the secret detection. Can I not get secret detection yet? I can. It's just really fucking expensive. Huh. Is this game a roguelite? Yes, it is, Phantasmal Cat. It is a roguelite. You get to have passive upgrades that you get to bring with you. There we go. Definitely want secret finding. I think that's worthwhile to have. And we'll grab the extra starting jump, and that's all we got there. Okay. Nice. But yeah, you'll see what I mean by it's like, the building system is like, what if Noita was reimagined in 3D? It's really cool. It's interesting how everyone has the same combos. Magica meta confirmed, yeah. I mean, that happens, right? Like, it's crazy. Check out the secret store guy. Secret store guy, Blue Ducks. Oh, right, I didn't do that. I'm gonna have to check this game out. It's highly checkoutable. Would recommend. Would recommend the checkout. It was free on Epic at one point, and I wouldn't be surprised if it happens again. So if that's something that interests you.
I see you have found the smuggler, our stowaway. Just keeping a low profile for a while. So long as he can get you a steady supply of weapon parts, I won't tell the others about him. Feel free to check back here often. The smuggler's always smuggling in new, smuggled stuff.
Nice. Hello, smuggler. I jamming tunes. I like it. What kind of barrels you got? So I can sell stuff, seemingly. Can you eat the robot? No. No, I cannot. This is for selling. So my stash is pretty full already, but let's see what he's got. Got a blazing repeater. Wow, okay, so this is what you do with all your excess money. Nicola's portable generator. 20% energy loot. That's insane. You're gonna get some crazy money in this game, apparently. At some point, stash size increase. That's something I want. Lost and found, so you can get your old stuff back. I don't really need to buy it too long. I'm just gonna go. I'm really happy with my current gear. But that's good to know that exists. I wonder how long it's gonna take me to get the money for that sort of thing. Alright, let's go ahead and get into gameplay. What's this one? This simulation mission seems to be misscaled. Investigate. Sure. Robots love concentrated mana. It really lubricates the metal. Sure it does. Sure it does. The loadout is rocket launcher chain gun. Triangle chain gun. We get a really small loadout to start, which kind of sucks. But we'll make it work. So here's the gun building. You basically get this little nub. And you build everything off of said nub. And ideally, you get like a bunch of connectors and caps. And basically, connectors are multicast and caps are modifiers. And then you've got like this really cool build that generally comes into play.
super neat. Okay. This room is slow as balls. Either that or I'm just freaking tiny. Am I tiny? Is that what's happening here? I feel very tiny compared to normal. Oh my god. It's like tiny and slow-mo or something. I really have no idea what's going on. Oh no! I'm not doing less damage too. Don't slice me. Just a little guy, indeed. I am ultra tiny this time around. Oh my god. And 4 jumps. Just use them efficiently. Somehow I have not been Beybladed yet. It's so hard to shoot like this. I hope this is just like a one-time room thing, but this is much less fun than the normal game, in my opinion. I see money, and I'm willing to dive for it. I said dive, not die, just like to point that out. With magic liquid shift in Noita, they found it would be possible to transform spell particles into materials. Yeah, I figured that was going to be the next natural step there. That makes a lot of sense. I can't say I'm terribly surprised in that regard. Would it be? Yeah. I think so. Why wouldn't it? I mean, so the thing is, I don't know. It's not like a spark bolt is going to be... The spark bolt isn't going to be like turning into water, but like it could produce like soil, for example. If it were like a physical object and it hit something, I could see that being a thing. Where do I go from here? This is so weird. I've never had anything like this. This is a simulation room. Something like that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this level is like ultra giant for whatever odd reason. And I feel really tiny. Could be interesting and really OP. I don't know how OP it is, because the thing about physical objects in Noita is that you don't really get that much value out of them. Unless you're like trying to actively get value out of them. Oh my god. Really getting up in my grill. What if I can shoot the bullets? So here's the thing about games like this. As long as you stay mobile, you're not going to get hit too much. But you gotta like make sure you take the correct diagonals, essentially. I definitely did get hit there as I was explaining how to not get hit. So clearly I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I've played a lot of Tower of Guns though, so this isn't far off. This is so weird. Why would they make a mode where it's just like, hey, you want to go really slow? The answer is no, I don't. I want to like zoom around DOP. I think this is just like a weird simulation mode too. Because everything else in this game has felt awesome. This one's just like, okay, I guess I'll just complete everything but slower. I'd like you to come down here so that way I can shoot you. Relative ease. Here we go. Hey, Michaela. Yeah, I'll do like. What time is sundown again? 8? Okay. Is 7 okay time to finish? Okay. I'll finish at 7 then. There we go. Wait, hang on. If you cast Spark Bolt, it turns into a super fast rock. It would deal like thousands of damage. But the thing is it wouldn't be like a physics object, right? It would be neat to shift certain spells to liquid particles. Yeah. I could see that potentially being useful. Okay. Well, I guess that was it. That was super weird. I don't know how I feel about all the side challenges yet.
One more victory,
but we did get a cool gun, I guess. So there's that. Weird. Weird. If it turned into an actual material, it would be. Like I thought that was what it was. No, so like the thing is like, let's say, so rock is a common transform, right? You could have a spark bolt turn into a rock, but the spark bolt itself would still be a rock, would still be a spark bolt. It would do the damage, but on impact, it would just like turn into rock, right? Like it would still move, or like the worst case scenario is you'd shoot it and then it would do nothing. It would just instantly spawn a little bit of rock in front of you. So like that's the thing. Like this is just all a theoretical thing. Yeah, it's gonna be lame. It's not gonna be very cool for the most part. How do you turn particles into stuff? With really cool fungal shifts. So basically they found out that magic liquids that control the color of particles, like your shields and spells, are actually controlled by fungal shifts, or like an actual material. So like if you change the color of that, you can mess with it, which is pretty cool. So we've got Nightmare, difficulty 2, volatile conditions detected. We get a reward of a bunch of XP and stuff. I'm just gonna go to the main mission. The main mission's where it's at. That's where all the fun is. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try some of the side missions on my own time. I think I probably will do that to just learn more about the game. So we'll take 2 of those, and I will take a couple of barrels. I'm gonna take my good energy stream, and don't really need to worry too much about finding guns, because we're gonna find a lot of guns, let's be honest. Moo says, I don't know about this game, man. I'm really far in, and it just seems like the rooms get bigger and bigger till they are so ridiculous you don't even want to play anymore. Guns and stuff are cool later, though. Interesting, Shmoo. Yeah, I don't know yet. We'll see. Like, the thing is, I'm still, like, super early game, right? So I don't know if things are going to get better or worse. Like, this initial gameplay loop is very satisfying to me, and I like the idea of it. But if it gets, like, super dumb, then obviously that's a whole nother thing. I'm a baby right now. Yeah, I figured as much. Let's get that velocity and spread reduction, and we're going to go remove that. And we're going to put in, like, a heavy blaster, I guess. Go. We'll launch with that. I don't know what the right stuff to launch with yet is. Let's see.
Data core, of course.
I thought we were done with those.
Okay.
I still have a bad case of the hollow ads from that first data core.
Okay.
Trust me, Jasper.
Do a
This
little
is
bit of
different.
this action. One of these here, one of those there. And we'll put a precision module. It doesn't need to be anything fancy, but that'll do. You got a lot of game left to play. The trader under the steps too. No one seems to find him. Yeah, I just found him, Shmoo. I'm thinking I'm gonna sell off a bunch of my garbage to him because I'm starting to realize that like there's
Can't we
qualities
just
to
call up the
loot.
Admiral for ideas? I really hate data cores.
A wise officer hides his ignorance from
Get
his
so much
superiors.
trash. Yeah, I'm kind of
You
seeing
can
that.
Take that pearl to the bank. That's a Colonel original.
Pretty sure everyone knows how dumb you are, Colonel.
Got him.
Go bother someone else, Hylas. Also, Wilkinson said this isn't just any data core. Don't you all want to know what that means?
Not
What
with any
does it
particular
mean?
eagerness. No.
The only frame drops ever are in the one thing, which I kind of appreciate. Oh my goodness, that's like an actual battle mech thing. I'm out. I'm out. It's interesting how much of a room you could theoretically skip if you just never go to it. Like, I don't have to go up here, and that wouldn't spawn in any of these guys then. I'm definitely running out of energy really fast. I think energy regen is something I need to work on. Go. Bunch of goodies. Go ahead and shoot all those things. Go. The tiers are gray, blue, purple, gold. You miss out on gold if you skip a lot, though. That's true. Gold is super important. These things have, like, giant shields in front of them. Or behind them, rather. It's more annoying. Oh my god. I'm not a fan of that. That's a way to take a lot of damage. Let's just kill this one really quick.
Go. Extra jump there too. Not too bad. The fact that you have to get in close for enemies is really, really tricky. I'm getting a lot of damage on this floor. Needed to play it a little better. I'm not sure the best way to handle some of these. Like, I have no idea what to do about this thing. Other than just get in there and hope. There you go. The level design is really cool. The scale of this game is absolutely insane. Like, it is just crazy how massive this game is. The big guys can't shoot behind themselves. Oh, that's good to know, Schmidt. Thank you. Yeah, I'm willing to take any pointers. I don't really mind on that sort of thing. Go. Should be some goodies up here. There's no way there's not. Let's see. Aha. There we go. Little jump pad. Extra jumps are always good. Is there multiplayer? This is not a multiplayer game, no. But it would be fucking cool as a multiplayer game, too. Although, that's the thing about multiplayer games. It's hard to make things multiplayer. Is it? I don't know. I've never made freaking... Actually, I have. I have made games, but nothing fancy.
It's not what, it's who.
Co-op, right?
We're looking for Dr.
It would be good
Simona.
co-op. Oh, there's two. There is two-player. Holy shit, that's amazing. That's so good.
Even I know that.
I gotta try that.
Wrong Dr. Simona, folks.
This game has so much crazy shit I could help you with. Anyway, lol. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm sure I'll figure out a lot of stuff. But I learned the other day when I was playing, I gotta build my guns down rather than up, because building down instead of up means that I don't have to deal with like a massive gun on my screen. Obviously, that's kind of a minor thing, but like, I don't know, I still think that's got some value to know that. That guy. Did drop HP for me as well. Goodness. What if I can just run along this thing and that's gonna be safer for me? This is a struggle. This floor is much harder than anything I've gone with before. Build down for sure, yeah. I can't imagine how overloaded your screen would get if you did otherwise. Okay. Did we clear this? Looks like we did. Thank goodness. But that said, there's probably more stuff up here. Oh, hey. There's the thing down there. Yeah. Go. Do an extended capitalized LOL is so endearingly 2012. No idea what happened there. Okay, let's see what we've got here. I definitely need another gun. Okay, there's a healer spot. Gotta get rid of that thing. Go. Hopefully I can get rid of these other ones too. Go. Gotta pick up that HP. I think I got it. Definitely need like as much of these resources as I can get. So we're back up to topped off HP and all that good stuff. I just skipped 2 words from the start of the sentence, and it's 4 a.m. I think that's a valid excuse. That is a valid excuse. What's wrong with that? I know what it's like staying up late and just being like, all right, I'm just going to sit in this stream and just chill. It's a good time. As long as you're picking the right spot, of course. Get the gift. Always a free gift. What? Oh. Ah. I like that. What do you mean there's always a free gift? I feel like that's the first time I've seen that. Maybe I've been missing out on free shit. That's everything there. That's a fun room.
You were right. Dr. Simona died when a squad tried to liberate her from an archivist ship.
Liberate.
A really botched mission. Never should have been greenlit.
I had the great honor to lead that mission.
Well, there's a not surprising bit of info.
Archivists made a copy of her. That's their prime directive after all. Catalog and back up the entire galaxy. All of us who have once been captured, they have copies of us. Anyway, This ship houses an ISO image of her entire existence. There are probably dozens, if not hundreds, of duplicates of her. But I managed to track this one down a while back.
Nice.
So let me get this
That's so
straight.
weird.
We're getting another AI to help us?
You're missing stuff like secrets and shit. No worries, you get stuff to help with that soon. Yeah, I just got the secret finder upgrade actually, because I'm like, oh shit, right? That's an upgrade that I can get. I definitely want it. Definitely something that I'm in need of. Little raptors, little reptars. That's the word. Reptars, not raptors. Is gift horse a saying, a thing in English too? Yeah, it is. Don't look at gift horse in the mouse. That's the mouth, not the mouse. Saying. Gift house. Capitalism, what? The secret finder maxed is OP. You get them, like 2 miles across rooms. That sounds pretty good. I mean, I imagine it might be better just to know. But that's easier said than done. Yeah. I'm gonna pretend I landed the punch for that one. Get rid of the healers right away. Now I can actually start to kill things. Never mind, that one's still alive. God damn it. I don't know if there's like any particular urgency for like a specific enemy, but the healers... Name one game where you don't kill the healer first. Noita, but guns. Yeah, this is very much Noita, but guns. I think that is like the best statement for this game, at least for people that already know me. Healer first, I guess. Healer first is I don't know if healer first is not a thing in Noita. It's healer last. Noita already has gun, I guess. Now. Looked it up. The saying is super ancient. That makes sense. Okay, we can finally do some shopping. Took me long enough. That's good. +1 bounce is whatever. It's nice. It's good. Take that. I guess I'll just buy it all. I don't think there's any reason not to. We definitely need to get another gun going. It's older than horse riding, and that's old. True. Yeah, let's do one of these, and one of these. And I guess I could improve the damage and reduce the velocity, or I could get the bounce on there. I think I'll just put the bounce on there. And I'll put the velocity and damage on this one. So. We can do some more crazy upgrades later. So that's good. We're now going to be doing way more damage than we were. Exactly what we need. And I'll continue to go
Dr.
to
Sonoda
the
was
dice
the world's
rooms.
leading expert on plasma triangulation. If anyone would know how to locate
Plasma
these shield
triangulation.
generators, she would. A professor too.
Did you pass her class?
That's scary.
Not important.
That's a no.
Oh my god. What was that? It like turned around. That's so weird. We should be pumping damage now. Because we've got that 60% damage modifier. Yeah, we're blowing up the things in the room now. So that works for me. I really like the feel of these guns. It feels really good. I hate these stupid spike ball enemies because you don't get anything out of them. Or at least seemingly you don't. Maybe you do. But it's just, you're in the spike balls. Where they just auto give it to you rather than anything else. I'm not sure. Not sure. I stopped going in dice rooms because late game red spike balls take too much gold. Yeah, red spike balls taking gold seems like a real issue. Seems like a real problem. 40% damage minus velocity. We got a shotgun. Definitely need some connectors. That 3 sockets pretty good. And I'm just gonna buy the guns.
I'll do this. We're just looking to ramp up as hard as possible here. This one could use some more work, that's for sure. So let's go ahead and take this off and attach a new connector. I'm gonna do one of these. And now we can attach a new barrel onto that, as well as cap it off with this and this. There we go. Plasma triangulation. What's next? Are they going to evaporate their photosynthesis? Pseudoscientific salads are my favorite. Well, you're getting lots of that. I love how gray tier is rusty. Yeah, it's I realized as soon as I saw like a purple gun and it was all shiny, I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit. That my stuff is really bad. I didn't even realize. Okay. Let's go ahead and attach a barrel. One of those. And one of these. I have 2 precision modules. I can only equip one for now. It might be worth getting both of them on. I guess I could do that. Heavy blaster versus the shotgun. I want the crit rate. Crit rate's really useful with the... Well, I hope it scales with the other thing. It's kind of what I'm banking on. There we go. So I'm going to do this. That's it. This gun's a little bit big on the screen, but it's not too bad. You're gonna really like the chaos factor in this game because you like Noita so much. Yeah, we'll see. Normally, I try to eliminate all the chaos in Noita, though. That's my thing.
If Dr. Simona would know the answer,
Mitigate
or how to
chaos.
find out the answer, this backup will as well. We should be getting close, assuming the
309
archive on this ship
jumps.
is in the core.
To be fair, they've been forcing me to jump a lot. Ooh, this room looks really cool. It's crazy how different some of these places look. Ow! Wow, did I get like auto shot there? That's super weird. Whatever. Guess that happens. Load these guys up. I gotta learn the language of the enemies with like what color coding means and whatnot. Like who's the exploder, who's the enemy who can't turn around, that sort of thing, you know? That's what I need to learn. Let's see here. Is this multiplayer? Yeah, it's got 2-player Z-Raven. Somehow. Against all odds. Like 99% of these games tend not to be... Wow, are you really doing me dirty like that? Super rude. Are we done on this one? I guess we are. Shoot that one down there. I guess we can go shopping. It's the goal of every game with a random element, stabilizing everything, making it all more predictable. Yeah, exactly. Try and control as much as possible if you want to succeed, unless embracing the randomness gives you some sort of crazy advantage. Gray colored is tougher than red. Okay. Interesting. I don't have any money. I don't really need to buy any of these. Line blaster would be nice, but we just have 0 money. Let's just go. That's rude.
This is it, recruit.
The biggest example of that is XCOM.
No
Well,
way
Slay
the
the Spire
aliens
and that
don't
sort of thing
realize
too.
your expertise.
Excellent. Then get back here as soon as you can with that data.
You thought it was gonna be a ship game?
Jasper, get ready to do your thing.
It's a game that takes place on a ship, Z-Raven. So kinda. It's kinda that. Wow, this looks cool. It's a really nice room. Hey, I'm here to deliver a pizza. Didn't order pineapple? No, that's because these robots are clearly very sensible. All right. Clean. Very easy. We have another 20 minutes.
Load up that data core.
Do any of you know what happens when you load one AI into the resources of another? I'm going to brick myself. I'm sure of it.
Jasper's so pissed.
Who knows?
I'm going to brick myself.
This feels strange. It feels like someone is sitting on me. I haven't ever experienced that, of course, but that is precisely what this...
Don't you
And
know who
Jasper's
I am?
broken.
Keep that device away from me.
Hello there. What is she talking about?
Doctor, is that you?
What is this? What's going on? Who are you? Where am I? Rachel Wilkinson?
What?
Is that you?
Oh,
Rachel
no.
Wilkinson, are you one of the aliens?
You one of
You're
the
aboard a
aliens.
resistance ship. We pulled you from an alien data vault. What do you remember?
Right, this is curious. A moment ago, I was strapped down to an alien extraction machine, and now I can't feel my arms and legs.
Yep.
And I feel spaceship-sized. Why am I spaceship-sized?
As you're an AI now.
This is tremendously
Something.
uncomfortable for me as well.
Why does it feel like I have thrusters? I'm not supposed to feel like I have thrusters. Rachel, this is your fault, isn't it?
She doesn't know. Tell her, Wilkinson.
She
Okay,
doesn't
look,
know.
I'm not sure how to tell you this, but you're an AI snapshot of her identity rescued by us because we need your help.
Are you saying I'm not the real Dr. Simona?
I'm so sorry, but no. You're not the real Dr. Simona.
I've played lots of FTL, but I've never
Foolish, I
modded
know
it,
who I
said Raven.
am.
I gotta play more of that one.
Also, I can see heat
It's on the
signatures.
list.
That's new. I have thermal vision, Rachel Wilkinson. Thermal vision.
Wow.
Hey, those are my heat scanners. Stop messing with those.
Doctor, focus. We need your help. If a spaceship were protected by remotely charged shield generators,
The
how
movement
could we
in this game
locate
is so
those
good.
generator sources?
Oh? Well, triangulation would require at least 3 sources. One would be in precise orbit of double the distance from the center of mass to the shield perimeter minus an inverse squared falloff.
Oh, yes, of
Match
course.
that criteria, and you've got your ship, Cupcake.
Of course. I can find that ship. Recruit, get to the mission panel.
Alright. Go into the invite room. Where's the invite room? Schmo. Don't know where that is. Bit weird having no jump sound, or is it just low? It's just really low. Like, listen, it's like a... It's like a hydraulic sound, B-Raven. Because I'm in, like, a crazy hydraulic suit. 180 from that door. Can I buy any of these? No. The answer is no. Look, it's gold! So should I sell off all the junk to this guy? Probably. So I think all the connectors are good, but like let's just get rid of all the non-blue parts, I guess. Let's see here. I don't have many non. Hope I'm not selling off everything or selling off too much. I'm sure it's fine. Go. Rolling lava. That's fun. Whoops, I just sold a blue. Oh god! I'm just hitting the button. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna keep my pulse boxes. I like those. There we are. What could possibly go wrong? You know what feels like a perfect 4 a.m. activity? Bullet chess? Ooh, good luck, Aaron. I haven't played chess in a while. Chess is fun. You never bring more than 9 items at once anyway? Yeah. Makes sense. Save up for something. Okay, so where is this multiplayer room that you're trying to show me? Here. This one. So you can invite a wingman. Bullet means that both players have under 1 minute with all their moves combined. Yeah, I'm aware. I've watched a lot of chess and played a little bit myself. Irid Novo. Sorry, Irid Verified. I'm sorry. I keep calling you Irid Novo because that's like a their company that did Hellpoint, which is a game I played a bunch of. One minute is pretty short. Yeah, I couldn't win in 1 minute if you told me to. Yeah, I think we got time for one more. We're just gonna do one of these short ones. This one gives me a loadout. This one's difficulty level 5. I'm gonna try this one. And we're gonna go ahead and open up with. I feel like all the transmutations that go. My name go through. Yeah, no kidding. Can't say I'm surprised with what your name is. Let's equip one of those, and we'll bring a machine gun and 2 caps, which will increase my damage by a lot. And then, can I give myself a little bit of extra velocity? Jeez, there we go. So this will get me pretty kitted. Originally, I was L red. Oh, it's an L, not an I. My bad. Shortened from Lit Red, my original name. Everyone pronounces it Earred. That sounds much better. Yeah, Earred is like, I mean, I'm familiar with it from the game that I was mentioning earlier, right? Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to fit either of these, am I? Hang on. Yes, I can. I'll remove this. I done fucked up a little bit on this one. That much is clear. Okay, get the damage up on there and get the barrel on there. And I won't be able to get the... Oh, wait, I can? Oh, look at that. Nice. Now you just accept it. Knockback allows you to aim down to fly. Yeah, I'm aware. I've done a lot of that, Shmoo. It's pretty good. All the best nicknames are those that came out naturally. That's true. This. People are good at like finding the natural sounding name, you know. Let's make sure I gather this money up. I do not want to be chainsawed, and hopefully I can gather all this stuff. Not getting sawed from behind, which is good. All right, I think this room is pretty much clear as of that thing being dead. So I'm gonna try and skip out on some of this stuff. You have a 50% chance to mess up mine. Yeah. Are you American or not? Because it's Z everywhere else and Z there. I don't know. I say Z and Z interchangeably personally, but I guess Canada has a lot of American influence, so it's not terribly surprising. Oh God, get me out of there. How that worked out. French Canadian, so it's a Z. The Z Raven. That's not too shabby. Actually got some gold finally. The gold feels like it never shows up. One of my friends has some stupid name at first, but it was changed by Steam because it had a swear in it. That's super goofy. Automatically changes it to something random with letters and numbers. Let's see. So we're gonna need. Oh, there's the barrel. That's nice. Energy orb. I really like this, and I'll grab the barrel too. Go ahead and just put that on a new gun. Go. Oh, it's pronounced the Raven. I see. I would not have guessed that, actually. Oh, so French Canadian, so like the Raven. Like Z Royal Viking, kinda. Yeah. I get it. I get it. $4X everything. Sounds good to me. I apologize for not getting it after you explained it. That's my bad. Wow, this thing... The barrel has so much knockback to it. It's insane. Blow this guy up. Go. That's a lot of goodies out of that one. This thing actually rips through stuff. It does so much damage. Can you find secrets without the secret finder, by the way? For any potential loot playing around. Let's see any. Hey, here we go. Boot socketer, not bad. You just have to walk right up to the walls You gotta like bump into them, and you like walk through them, or what? Because I know that's how it was in Tower of Guns. You had to walk into the walls. They were like fake walls, kind of Dark Souls-esque almost. Amalek, and his name is everywhere now. Oh, hey man, haha, Malik, and that's his name everywhere. Nice. Yeah, I got my name when I was asked to choose the. So I used to always like do a different username for every game I played, because that was just kind of fun. Part of the fun was picking a username. And then StarCraft 2 asked me what my my alias was, and it's like normally they're like, "Hey, what's your username?" But this one's like, "Hey, what's your alias?" And then I was like, "Hey," and then yeah, I decided that's my name from now on, because it's kind of funny. It's just very slightly amusing to me, and that's I feel like that describes me, like just perpetually trying to be at least slightly amused. And the bot part of my name was just a dumb, hilarious accident. But one day I will be just Alias. I'm hoping. Let's see. Blow these guys up. Look at that. Look at that. Lots of goodies. The nickname I used wasn't open on Twitch, so I had to pick another. My name was Key Smash. How did you end up as Jalora then? Look for blue flashing walls. The finder is only effective after level 3. I see. Good to know. Carry on. We're kind of ripping through stuff, but we don't have too much time. That was the Key Smash? Wow. Surprisingly, like, natural sounding name, to be honest, for a Key Smash. I feel like normally you don't get like an even spread of consonants and vowels like that. Good stuff. The barrel has been quite nice to me. Let's see here. There are two things which you feel pressured to make: cool nickname and signature. Oh, I just like very rarely do signatures anymore. When I do, I just write it out normally. Signature stuff is so dumb. It's at 10%. That's pretty good. Rolling lava does a lot of damage. We'll take this as well. This is all slightly better stuff. Let's take some of that. Take some of that, and we'll see what we can do here. We have any connectors? We do. We have an oval. I need like a long connector. We've only got more ovals. That's a problem. We're gonna have to rebuild, I think. That's okay. We'll make it work. So we're going to deconstruct this gun entirely. Toggle remove. There we go. Link the ovals, yeah. It's funny that you can like overlap them. Okay. So we'll have this going out like so. Barrel here. And I'm not gonna be able to fit the rolling lava on there like I really wanted. Is there any other way I could have done this, perhaps? I guess I can get the saw blade on, probably. Yeah. And I might be able to fit one more gun on here. But I guess I'll just put the jelly on. And then we'll look at the other one really quick. So, this puppy could use some improvements as well. Don't have any more connectors. We've used them all. Damn, really? Stun works a lot better on rapid fire weapons. Okay. Let's buy that. The CC from the stun is great. Okay, good to know. Okay, put rolling lava here. And I'm not going to be able to cram that in there. So we know that the jellyfish thing is going on too. this one because it's got a rapid fire weapon on it. It's not pure rapid fire, but it's better. The pressure booster there. Hog will remove this guy. And we will put the damage heavyweight on there. And we'll put that on there. And now we're at least using everything. I don't really care too much about what's on what for now. But I'm sure that'll make more of a difference soon. Stun does not hurt you, but the lava add-ons do. Right. One actor, I can't remember the name, has multiple signatures evolved as he aged, and he knows them. And he knows them. He has like 4 or 5. Really? Yeah, I know. A lot of people like practice that sort of thing, right? And I guess if you're like a famous person, it kind of makes sense to practice your signature because, you know, that's something that people are going to be asking for and wanting to like have and cherish for whatever odd reason, even if it is a little bit weird. Like I don't know why people care about that sort of thing, but they do. I don't know. I really don't understand the appeal of like, oh, he's famous. Like it doesn't make sense in my head. It does not make any sense. But people are all about famous people. At least some people, and I don't think it's everybody. They're just human beings. Oftentimes less good human beings. Not always, but sometimes. Dangerous precedent to just assume that because they're famous, they're shitty. There's lots of there's good people in every kind of situation. I want to come across that way. Look at this thing absolutely melts. But the self damage is pretty scary. Let's see here. I had to design my own signature when I was 10, and all the adults had cool squiggles. Like my mom had a goddamn treble clef in there. I had to match that, and I did. Now that seems like very excessive, but also kind of funny. Yeah, I just write my name as vanilla as possible. More of these. Beautiful. Feed. Sneak that without taking a hit. Nope. Pick up the HP, lose the HP. It's that easy. Alright. Our guns are definitely strong, but they're a little bit self-destructive as well. Random. Ooh, mystery. Also, that thing is huge. It's a spike ball launcher. Multi-shot add-on. Minus 25% damage, plus 1 multi-shot. Ooh, 5 connector. I love those. I'm gonna buy the mystery because that's fun. Yeah. Yep. Is that a saw on your gun? You better believe it is. You better frickin' believe it is. Get the multi-shot add-on too. Okay. So let's go ahead and mess around with this puppy because it's definitely lacking. Let's see here. So we can do one of these. And now on this barrel, I can put the heavy blaster. Makes sense? Yeah, I was gonna say. Come on. But what are you expecting? Not that? Okay, so I guess we can put on the... Oh, no, don't remove. We can't put on the heavy blaster like that, but if I put on long, I can put on the heavy blaster. And we've got 3 caps, so I'm gonna go ahead and put on the 5er. It's gonna work regardless. We'll just start throwing these on there. That goes there. Goes there. Goes there. That's... Yes, very good. Very sensical. Have a good one, Alias. Take care, all. Have a good one, Z-Raven. I'll catch you later. I'll catch you next time. Yeah, this is a very compact gun. Honestly, kind of clean. All right. Now what? Where are we going? Probably over here. I was told don't do dice room. Dice room bad. You don't get money. And I don't know why they would do that, but they do. Oh my god, that's some recoil. I'm getting yeeted. I'm just gonna get sent to another frickin' planet whenever I shoot. It's like that one scene from Men in Black. Yeah, this is the one scene from Men in Black. Either dice rooms, dice rooms otherwise are fun. Yeah. Do you have a bot on this channel? Yeah. No, it's just my channel is a bot. It's got the bot by default on there. Like since my bot doesn't do any whispers, I can just have it be named Alias Bot, and that's not a problem. Like I never realized that people have been naming their bots basically for no reason, rather than using their own channel as a bot. At least as far as I can tell, there's no reason not to use your main channel, other than the off chance that it gets banned if it starts whispering people. But like, you know, mine doesn't do that, so I don't have anything to worry about. But yeah, my actual bot is named my main channel name, which is like Alias on Twitch or something along that line. More damage. Rocket launcher. Definitely want another long. Take one of those. I watch one streamer who has a very funny problem. What is that? 25% damage. Can't afford that. I'll take the 25% damage boost. That's nice. Let's go ahead and edit this gun a little bit. The long on there, and I cannot put the rocket launcher on there. So let's go ahead and toggle remove this, and we will go ahead and put the long here, and then I can put the rocket launcher there, and then I can sneak in the jelly right here. There we go. And let's pop it back over to this gun. Do I have a spare connector? I do, but I'm not going to be able to get anything on that. Not a frickin' chance. Alright, well that's still pretty good. We're down one connector. It's all a matter of just like juggling that, trying to keep the stats equal, like getting enough connectors and having all the spots for everything on your gun. His bot can't do half the thing it's supposed to do because it's not subscribed to the channel. He can't sub for some reason, so the bot is just there being useless. He keeps as sort of an inside joke. That sounds awful. I think you could probably, theoretically, I think you can force subscriptions with that sort of thing. I remember that they changed that in some way to allow, you can give your channel like, I think it's like 5 subscriptions for free, and it's specifically for like bots and that sort of thing, and like literally nothing else. So yeah, that I think he could probably solve that problem with that, but as you said, it's basically just an inside joke at this point. It doesn't work. That's so weird. It's got to be some dumb thing. That's the sort of thing you'd hope Twitch would help you with. I'd like to gather some of my goodies that are raining down from the heavens, because I'm sure there are many goodies to be had. Yeah, there are many goodies to be had. Okay, anyone else left alive? There we go. We're actually starting to find like better gear. I'm starting to realize the value of like shopping for better gear. Because at first I'm like, oh yeah, you're just gonna find it in level, but you really do like accrue stuff to bring with you. It's very much a light rather than a like. Money. All software becomes full of glitches when he uses it. Oh,
I don't know, because I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. Well, that was a very clean run. I'm pretty happy with that. And it's 7 o'clock, so I gotta call it right now. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you had a good time today. Also, how you doing, Papa Nate? Appreciate you lurking all this time. Everyone who enjoyed the stream or who hung out here this whole time, thank you very much. I hope to see you again soon. I'll be back with more on Sunday. Saturday is a day off for me. And yeah, we'll just be doing our usual thing, you know? See who's on. Let's see if Priskip's on. I'll raid Priskip. Priskip is playing some GG's. Yeah, so we'll be back with more Noita on Sunday. I'm planning maybe some challenge runs, maybe some normal runs. We'll see. I've been having a lot of fun with Mother Gunship and like variety lately, so we'll probably keep with that that trend. Please go and say nice things to Priskip, and if you want to get involved with like game choosing and all that sort of thing, I'm pretty much always looking at my Discord. Say something in general. Exclamation mark Discord if you're interested in that. And yeah, I hold like regular votes and all that sort of thing. And it's generally a good time in there. I honestly really appreciate everyone chatting in there as well. Terrible Art, have a wonderful night as well. Shmoo, thank you for being here. Everybody, thank you. I hope you had a wonderful time, and I appreciate you being here. Thank you, and yeah, goodbye, goodbye. I'm sorry, I'm really good at bad at goodbyes. I'm gonna go eat some very saucy chicken. Catch my drift.